Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wow. I cannot describe the amount of pain that I feel in my throat right now, but that is okay because I am here with the world's greatest people. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope all you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am logging in the Tarkov real quick. Give me 2.5 seconds. I hope all you guys are having a great day. It is going to be a good one. I hope all you guys are having a good one. It is a fantastic day to be alive, more importantly. It is a great day outside. I can already hear the birds chirping. It's good to see them. We've been having storms here in PA the last week or so, so it's been nice to see some sun a little bit. But good morning to you guys. Yeah, Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwich today. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Me and Camilla have got to go. Chat, today is a national holiday. Okay, today is a national holiday that we need to take serious. I'm being so serious when I say this, man. All right, the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is officially out today, guys. All right, what are we doing in this stream? What are we doing right now? Chick-fil-A mid? It's bad take. Bad take for sure. Bad take. But hey, I mean, shit happens. You know, shit happens. Anyway, chat, good morning to all you guys. I hope all you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. We have drops on until 11 today. So if you guys want to come over here. Chat, we have drops on until 11 a.m. today. Chat, we have drops on until 11 a.m. today. You white, so you would like it. I feel like it's not, I mean, what the hell the race got to do with anything, man? What's this sandwich you speak of? Today comes out their special limited time summer menu, Leshak. And like every summer, they have come out with a new sandwich. Now, this year, they kept a sandwich that they brought back last year. That sandwich is the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. I'll show you what this thing looks like, bro. All right, this is what it looks like. It is a chicken sandwich with honey, a big thing of honey, and pimento. You've already had them, so you know exactly what we're talking about. You are getting that after work today, man. All right, look at this thing, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, dog. That is so good, bro. So good. It's going to be a good day, chat. It's going to be a good day. What's going on today? The release of the honey pimento chicken sandwich, man. All right. The release of the honey pimento. I'm hyping this shit up, but it is worth every hype. It is the best chicken sandwich. It is the best fast food menu item that I've had. And they just came out with it today. So I'm going to have to text Camilla here soon. Hey, babe, we're going to Chick-fil-A. You know? It's going to be so good, bro. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited for it. This guy Marine's always hating, bro. I could genuinely sit here and say that I love money, and he'd be like, nah, man. Not a big fan of money, man, myself. I'm like, brother, you just last week were saying how you wanted some money for your new deck. Popeyes, listen, I will say the bacon and Swiss from Popeyes is better than the original chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. I will give you that, but this honey pimento chicken sandwich beats it out. It's that good, bro. It's that good. I will say the bacon and Swiss from Popeyes is my favorite chicken sandwich. But it don't hit like it used to. Oren, listen, bro. Trust me when I say this, man. You need to go. You need to go today and get the honey pimento chicken sandwich. I cannot describe to you how excited I am to get one after stream today. Like, I genuinely cannot fathom to you guys how excited I am. It is going to be so good. It's going to be so great. Pair that with a frosted soda. Yep. Only thing that should go on my chicken sandwich is mayo. Terrible take again. All right, just some really bad takes to start out the stream, but we'll try and make up for it. All right, we'll try and make up for it. Yo, Beaver, good morning. How did your interview go? I thought it went well. I was live on Hunt Premiere. The guy afterwards, I know cracked quite well. And it's really cool being able to talk to him throughout the years through these like interviews and stuff like that. So it's really cool to see. Chicken, I'm making the microwave better, bro. Come on, man. You just come on, man. It's just at this point, brother. It's just useless. You know, at this point, it's useless to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, come on, man. All right, is it time to go fishing yet? We need to take him out. We need to take him out to the lake and put him down. Poor guy. Poor guy, man. Wait, what's that one book where the guy has to put that one like that gentle giant down? What's that one book, man? Two Mice and Men? No, I don't think it is. It's a book I read in high school. Old Yeller? I don't think so. Of Mice and Men. It was Of Mice and Men. I knew it. SB, good morning, brother. No, it was Of Mice and Men where he had to take them out back. Take him out back, put him down. So we got to do the Marines, man. We got to do that to Marines. Just take him down, man. Put him down. Gino, is Lenny in this situation? I'm not Lenny. Marines is Lenny in this situation, brother. All right, Marines is Lenny in this situation. Bro, what is this gun, by the way, chat? Y'all looking at this? What is this thing, man? Goodness gracious. Also, you guys ready for caffeine hour? Chat, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. Chat, caffeine hour at 10 a.m. You guys better be ready for caffeine hour today, baby. Yeah, Meta 8R, bro. Look at this. So, chat, now that the challenge is over, I just want to give a specialized shout out to the people in here that were helping me with like modding, Miss Boo. I also would like to give a shout out to Cam. Cam was helping me with some of the questions and stuff that people were asking in chat, so I appreciate that. Those are the type of days that we grow this community tenfold. And with your guys' help and with your guys' appreciation, and more importantly, with your guys' friendliness, it really brings people back, and I hope you know that. Morning, J Vandy, how are you, brother? Good morning. W Cam, good morning, Cam. Static, good morning. You know, I haven't talked about it since I was in the challenge, but this summer season really be having bushes, bro. If you a bush guy, you got to be loving it right now. For sure. You got to be loving it. So it said you one-tapped me yesterday. Listen, it had to happen, Cam. All right? It had to happen. If it didn't happen, man, where do we sit? You know, where do we sit on the leaderboard? You know what I'm saying? Where do we sit? Speaking about that, streamer challenge, get the hell out of here. Remove. Also, I'm turning back on Tangia, chat. Take that information as you will. Do you think they'll let us run through the bushes ever again? No. Hate that I missed the last 2 days, but had a good-ass weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sad. It's all good, man. The last 2 days of the challenge are kind of sucky anyway. How'd you end up doing? I think I ended like top 60. I don't think I did that good, but I didn't do that bad either. I had to miss Saturday because I had some power outages. So that was out of my control, so... I mean, it wasn't the best performance of my life, but I'm not going to go into it sad. You know, I really am not. You see dew points in the high 70s this week? Gonna be miserable as hell outside Thursday, Friday. Is that like humidity, Marines and shit, or what? With 1 day down, you got top 60. I did, yeah. I did. Top 60 out of like hundreds of people. Yeah, it was, I think it was 300 streamers or so. Oh, here's this dumbass Finesse, man. Coming in here acting like he owned the place, bro. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Heard about power issues Saturday. It's so unfortunate. It really was. Made me very sad. 92 with 75 dew point means don't go outside, okay? All right. What in the world was that, bro? It looked like you had a good time, even though I might have not been throwing everyone in the mental pretzel. You came out on top. Yeah. No, I definitely had a good time. Dude, it was a blast. I mean, I think I did good for what the streamer challenge wanted me to do. And that was to attempt to compete for 5 days straight. And I think I did a really good job of that. I really think I did. I'm very proud of myself. And I'm never proud of myself. So there's something to be said there. You know, I'm very proud of where we went. I really am. Going back home today. Can't wait. Hell yeah, Finesse. You are a traveling man, brother. All right, you a traveling man. That's all that matters. All right, traveling is great, but sleeping in your own bed and shitting in your own commode, top 5 feeling. Top 5 feeling, man. It was a blast to watch. I'm glad. Which is what I'm worried about the next few days. Because what if I'm no longer a blast to watch anymore because of freaking the drops and shit are over? Whatever shall I do with my life? Crutch, good morning, brother. Daddy's proud of you, son. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate you. Appreciate that, Dad. Who won the streamer challenge? I actually don't know that question. I'm sure somebody in here knows it. It was more than likely Hard. Hard was the guy that was. I think his Twitch name is like Informal Insane. Challenge is still going. Oh yeah, that is correct. The challenge is still going right now. I totally forgot about that. But I mean, if we look at this, hold on. Let me see here. You can see. More than likely, it's going to be Hard. Especially if he's on the number 1 here. Because Hard 4111 or something like that. I think his Twitch name is like Informal Insane. Who's Hard? I'm Hard. Yeah, the leaderboard ain't loading. I'm not gonna waste time on it right now. I ain't gonna waste time on it. I don't think Swizzer was up there. I don't think Swizzer was up there personally, but I don't know for certain. All right, chat. We need some bolt action rifles too. We got a bunch of them in here. Holy smoke! Well, we don't have rifles, but we have everything else. Goodness gracious! Stop! Good morning, brother. How are you, man? I searched Informal Insane. I couldn't find his Twitch. If you go to the challenge leaderboard, the one that I just sent you, if you go there, you could look him up. Hard 111 is his Twitch name. Informal was his in-game name. I was getting his Switch then. That's what it was. Yeah, what Head Killer said. What Head Killer said. Yeah. No, they stream on Twitch. I was watching their stream a few days ago. Cause I was amazed, man. I was like, I'm wondering how the hell somebody's doing this. You know, that just amazes me. You know? Fudge might need a Sherpa. He's back. Oh, Lord. Fudge needing a Sherpa. Can you imagine? I actually don't know what's going on with this event. I've been so locked in on the streamer challenge. I don't know what's happening. Chad, can somebody give me a TLDR without wasting too much of their breath on what's going on with today's stream or today's event? Yeah, you guys mind if you help me out here? Cleanup crew, okay, where at? Causing chaos, okay, where at? 3 maps, okay, where at? On the map. Where at on the maps? Are they by the coast like before or what? Customs, dorms, okay. Customs, dorms, shoreline, smugglers, woods, Amercom, okay. So little farming smugglers right now is what you're telling me. Okay. All right. And do they have good loot as the last time? Like, they don't have bad loot, right? Yes? Okay. You gotta go Woods Church to grab the note at the camp. It's on top of the trans mini fridge. Is that the start of the quest? Can't I just go and kill them, right? Bullies, good morning, brother. How are you, man? What's the mission today, my man? What we working on? Right now, we worried about our, right now, we want to work on the event a little bit. Neutral the PMCs will shoot on sight on scavs. I thought that's... Wait. Good morning, bro. Skittis, good morning to you, brother. Now, you have to get the note first, I'm pretty sure. So, hold on. Let me clarify some things here. But you cannot complete the quest until you grab the note in Woods. Okay. All right. Let's go to the Woods then. Grab the note. Yo, Stoker, good morning, brother. How are you, Mayhem? Good morning to you. Chat caffeine hour in 10 minutes, by the way. Caffeine hour in 10 minutes. Chat caffeine hour at 10 a.m. If you guys do not know what caffeine hour is and you haven't been here, or you've been here the past few days and you haven't heard a single thing about caffeine hour, we are officially back from not doing the streamer challenge, which means that we are going to be doing caffeine hour again. Caffeine hour is something that I made a few months ago in order to remind you guys and forget about some things in your guys' life for a little bit. All right, we all deal with shit in our lives. Bad coworkers, gas prices, political tensions with family, whatever it may be. I want to provide a place in here that you can sit down and have a cup of coffee without having to worry about any of that. So feel free to go get your cup of coffee, a Red Bull, a Monster, whatever it may be. And very glad that you guys are here. Did you accept the mission? I probably didn't. I thought you had to get the note. Okay, I got you. No caffeine today, Rip. Only half day today because of a dentist appointment, so not bad, okay? Carve, good morning, brother. It's a Jaeger quest, okay. Now you guys, if it wasn't for you, I'd be lost right now, so thank you. Really appreciate this. Jaeger, you said, right? Guardian of Nature. Okay. All right, we're moving back, Chad. We're moving back. Going back to Woods. You know, I'm not normally one to start caffeine hour early, but I'm gonna go get my cup of coffee, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup of Joe. You guys go get yours, and hey, listen. While I'm going to get a cup of coffee, I want you guys to do a task for me, okay? All right. I know this is very weird to me to ask, but very similar to church in here. I think the best way to build a community is to get to know each other. All right. I'm not telling you that you have to introduce each other to each other. But I would love if you guys would maybe introduce yourselves. For example, Cam doesn't know who Marines is. TJ doesn't know who Your Face is. Carve doesn't know who Static is. Mayhem doesn't know who Headkill is. My point is that you guys don't know each other. When you can put a face on somebody when you come in the chat next time, it'll be a much better experience. All right, so introduce yourselves. I'm going to give you guys a question before I go get my cup of coffee, and I want to know where the fuck you guys are from. All right, because you don't realize your high school buddy could be right in here right now, and you don't even realize it because that's happened before. All right, I'm going to turn on music. I'm going to go prone in a bush over here, and I'll be right back. I'm from Venezuela, but my parents are from Iran. That's a mixture, brother. Yeah. Well, shit, you didn't have one conflict, brother. You had 2 conflicts the past year. Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. We are not doing the streamer challenge. We are back on our main account. I think we ended like top 60. We missed an entire day and we missed top 60, so I'm pretty happy about that. My name's AJ, and I live in Michigan. I like Tarkov, and I'm trying to learn a little bit more about the game. Hell yeah, AJ. Well, AJ, I'll tell you this, man. All right? I'll tell you this. I don't know if you're interested in this, but would like to point out that, Chad, something that I haven't mentioned in the past 5 days is my Discord. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, we have something called a Guardian program to where you can get specialized help in Tarkov just from asking a channel. They'll help you in raid or they'll help you out of raid, and it's really cool. The streaming challenge over. It's technically going until 11, but my hours are over, Goose. So yes, unfortunately, no streamer challenge for me, man. Blue collar worker, what do you do, Snuffed? What do you do in blue collar? That reminds me of my job. I'm also blue collar. You know? What happened that you missed today? My power went out. Battlestate couldn't give me the time that I wanted back. Kind of sucked. Is the challenge over? It's not technically over until 11, but it's over for me. Yeah, it's over for me. Just joined in the Discord. Hell yeah. If you need help with anything, feel free to ask somebody in there. If you go down to the Guardian Help channel right here. All right. If you go down here, the Guardian Help channel. This is the general. Go down the Guardian Help. All right. Somebody like Harpy just asked anyone on. And then Carv responded immediately. Can I join up with y'all? Join. Sure, join a call. I'll drag you. We already have. This is how many people we got fucking going on right now. All right. It's awesome. We have PvE and PvPers. So feel free to join it. Or not. That's okay, too. Hey, oh yeah, guys. I appreciate you joining the Discord. Means a lot, man. Really means a lot, dude. Appreciate you guys joining. We need to get some M4 mags here, chat. And we need to get some meds. Ash marks. Yo, good morning, Dead Shots. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, brother. How you doing? Okay, we got that. We had some thick-ass pork chops. I actually just remember I was supposed to be making smothered pork chops for dinner. Oh, gosh. Smothered pork chops. That sounds great. Wow. What do you do for work, Gino? I'm a forklift operator and lead hand at a federal warehouse. I was making a joke that I'm blue collar, just as like a joke because everybody calls me a bum and shit. So I often like to claim my streaming job because this is my full-time job. So I like to claim that my job is blue collar because it gets everybody's panties in a twist. And it's kind of cool rage baiting people at like 10 o'clock in the morning. You know, I'm not a rage baiter, but I do like making my community kind of like on edge a little bit. It's fun sometimes, you know. Technically, your collar is blue right now. Yep, blue collar right now as we speak. I think we looked at this earlier. I'm technically a white collar, I believe. No, it's one of those things. I just say that I'm blue collar because it pisses mostly TikTok off. Oh, you fucking bum. Oh, you terrible person. You know, it's like, it's crazy. I'm blue collar and I've respected you fit in. I wouldn't fit in for shit, man. Dude, I can't do hard work to save my life. I got God nerfs, man. I got Chiari malformation. I mean, I got headaches if I work too hard. I mean, shit, I'm nerfed, bro. I was born nerfed. All right, I cannot do that blue collar work. You guys are a lot better man than me. All right, you guys are a lot better man than me. No, I think I mean it. There's some jealousy involved there, Snuff, but I think there's something to be said that a lot of people are often angry. I don't know where. So let me turn on like something that is relatively more monotone so I can talk instead of big X a fucking plug. I think the biggest problem with society nowadays is that for whatever reason, men have decided that we are going to compare somebody's life or we're going to compare somebody's job to how hard of a man they are. So, for example, it's very similar to alcohol. If you drink whiskey on the rocks compared to a girly drink, you're considered a man. If you work a blue collar job, you're more of a man than me, which I just don't think that's a good correlation. If I'm being completely real with you, I think blue collar is hard work. I couldn't do it, but that doesn't mean that just because I decided to do something other than blue collar doesn't mean that my decision making was any less or was any better or worse than yours. You know, and I think there's a big misconception there. It's a weird societal thing. It's like you work a blue collar job, which means that you're tougher as a man than me. Listen, man, I don't look at it like that, you know? Exactly. Stigmatized is a great word for that. Stigmatized society. I've done both collars. Work still sucks. Exactly, bro. Yeah. Do you believe in participation trophies? As a kid, yeah. I think that's another thing that society has gone away from is actual, not punishment, but repercussions of your work. I'm a firm believer that I don't want to make it all about me, but as a streamer, you can't just hit go live and expect to make it big. You have to work for it. I've over the past 6 years, I've worked extensive hours. I was working 16, 17 hours when I originally started. I'm a firm believer that if you want something in this life, you work for that shit. All right? I do have that worker's mindset, so to speak. I don't believe in participation trophies when it comes to, like, for example, I don't want a participation trophy just because I was in this Battle State tournament. That's not me. All right? I wanted first place, and I was going for first place, and that's it. If you want to win in life, you got to want to win. And if you lose in life, then you're not working to win. That's just how I've always looked at it. Exactly, Rob. That's how it is. You know, that's how I feel about it at least. But damn, Captain. How are you a blue collar worker and you're not addicted to Zins? Crazy stuff. You know, you've been in on a job site too. I used to work with a guy we called G-Spot because he knew he was around. We knew he was around somewhere. We just never could find him when we needed him. If he could do it, so could you. Well, I don't know. It's hard because I've never worked a blue collar job. I used to work with my dad. That was blue collar, but it wasn't like anything extensive. I don't know. I think I'd fit in the camaraderie of the crew, so to speak, but I don't think I would fit in from a hard work perspective. We've got a guy we call Blister. Only shows up when work's over. Chad, you guys said this note that I have to find is at the medical camp, right? The smugglers camp over this way? I believe. It's honestly a dream to become a streamer. Get down on myself, and I know it takes time, but it's tough. Doing an 8-hour stream after working all day and having 2 viewers. Well, Stuff, my question to you is this, and I might change your life with this information. All right? Where are you uploading? Out of genuine curiosity, I've always thought about running like a streamer crash course because I feel like there's a big misconception nowadays with video games and streaming and stuff. So my question to you, you have 8 hours a night to stream. All right? How many of those hours are you spending editing and putting your content out there? So that's my first question. Really, EC? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think what sucks about modern jobs is that everybody is trying to compete for a raise. It's at the Emercom base. Why am I blanking? That's the Emercom base, right? The one over this way with the where we do community day, chat. Yo, KT, good morning. Katem, good morning, brother, man. You passed it. Oh, no last trade. Oh, my gosh, bro. I passed it last trade, bro. I know it. Yeah, it's the exact place that I was talking about. And I was being dumb last trade, and I died. Jay, good morning. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Woke up this morning. God willing. Yeah, I did. Also, I want to apologize, Chad. I slept in an hour today. I hope you guys can understand. I haven't had an off day since last Sunday. So, your boy is exhausted, so apologies. Yo, EC, thanks for the follow, brother, man. Appreciate it. Also, cheers to everybody that's celebrating caffeine hour with me. Cheers. Cheers. Cool. Is this Jake you gave a shout out to during your interview? It is Jake. No, Static. No days off, brother. My next day off will be Wednesday. That is when I will appreciate my life. Third cup of coffee, hell yeah. Hey, it's all good, EC. All good. Shit happens, brother. Should be happening. Did you shoot at a cleanup crew yet? They're friendly unless you shoot them first. I haven't, no. I haven't seen any cleanup crew. You have a food channel on your Discord. I have a bunch of channels, Captain, on my Discord. We've gone through 6 years of trial and error, adding channels, removing channels. I mean, we have a bunch of things. Food channel. We have a music channel. We have a Guardian Help channel. One of the most underrated channels in my Discord, a little shameless plug here, is I pay monthly for a Tarkov bot that literally can help you with anything. It will tell you real-time flea market prices. It will tell you how to do a quest step by step. It will tell you information about quests, and it will tell you this or that. It also tells you cultist circle recipes, which is really cool. If you go down to the bot use and type /help, it will be the first bot that comes up. Do that, and it'll come up with like 35 different commands, which is really cool. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm not shooting them. I'm not shooting them, brother. Yep, there is PvE markets too, yep. It doesn't tell you how to beat Wedge yet. But. Is that your Discord? Yep. My Discord, I'm a little biased when I say this, but I think it's your... What is that? What is that saying that they always say? One-stop shop? My Discord is turning into one of those, man. You can get people to play with. You can get people to help you. You can get people all over the place. You said over by the mini fridge, right? It's not in here. I'm just looking for some lunchbox looking things. Gotcha. I assume. Yo, Noodle, Targon main. Thanks for the follow, fellas. Dude, the follows have been insane the last few years, or the last few days. Thank you, guys. Right there. Is it back here? Next to the vehicle. All right, I'm getting a pop-up now. Okay. Just to make sure. Yep. All right. Now we can get out of here. I do want to see if I can maybe get some PMC kills here. We'll see. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Leading me. It's like the blind leading the blind over here. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I use a bot. I can't remember all of that shit. Money. There is no... Dude, I pay monthly for it. I would rather somebody use the bot and not need to use the bot than somebody not use the bot at all. Like, I'm so serious. I pay monthly for that shit and nobody uses it. It kind of pisses me off. I say that respectfully, of course. I know that Wikipedia is easier for some people, but people are forgetting that Wikipedias and stuff. Hold on. That's a scav. You gotta pull up the Wikipedia and raid. Discords you almost always have open. How do we join the help channel? Go to the Guardian help. At the Guardians, basically say, hey guys, I need help with these quests. And somebody will respond to you basically instantaneously. And then they'll tell you to join a channel or they'll help you through text. Depends on what type of help you want. It's super easy. It's completely free too. You don't need to be a sub. You don't need to be a follower. It's something that I wanted to provide for you guys because I know going to Battle State Games and asking for a Sherpa is a little sus. Right? No disrespect to BSG, but I don't think I would go to BSG to ask for help with Tarkov. I wanted to provide a place that you guys could put a face to the people that is helping you. You know, you'll see them in chat. Carmen, for example, is one of our head guardians. She's in chat all the time. You know, I want to be able to provide a guardian program and a Sherpa program, so to speak, that you guys can put a face to without having to worry about who's going to be helping you. You know, it's pretty cool. Really cool system we got in place. The hell was that Tarkov bot again? Go to the bot help carve and type in /help. Go down to the bot use channel. It should be right under the Tarkov channel. It's called bot use. Type /help. It's all good. No worries about it. He's just asking. No worries, don't worries, don't worries. I don't mind stuff like that. I'll be honest with you. I'm getting to the point, Miss Boo, and I'd have to talk to my mods about this, of just getting rid of the self-promo rule. I'll be honest with you. We don't deal with it a lot. And the people that do come in here and self-promote are kind of like overlooked anyway, respectfully. I think we're half tempted to get rid of it, so feel free, Miss Boo, if you want to. Just don't enforce it. You don't have to enforce it anymore. I appreciate it though. Yeah, no, we do gotta warn people for show, but I got you. Yo, Nalas. Hey, Daddy. Good morning. All right, chat. Quick in and out real quick. We're going to need to go back to Woods, I'm sure, so this works out for me. Every time I've been on Woods today, Sherman been shooting at the BTR driver. I'm dang, what's your beef, man? Dude, he always does. The BTR does aggro him. But it's weird because I don't think the BTR actually kills Sherman. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Sherman dead because of the BTR driver. I do have boat unlocked, chat. Yep. I do, brother. I do indeed. Snuff, you're not an issue, brother. I never feel that in here, brother, man. We like to warn people when people come in here and not self-promote, but like something like that. Basically like, hey, man, you know, what's your Twitch? Or, hey, man, here's my Twitch. We like to warn people because a lot of people often will ban for that. Like, you might go in the landmark and say the same exact thing and you get banned by his mods. We're in here, we don't really enforce it. We just kind of give a warning to say, hey, we don't mind it here if you really want to do that, but you also need to be careful of other streamers, you know, so. Yo, Clutch, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? All right, chat, we got the intel unlocked. I don't know how I feel about doing a task line for freaking Jaeger, bro. Don't know how I feel about that. Have you beat Wedge? I haven't. No, that's actually on the list of things to do this week, is kill Wedge. I'm getting to the point where it's It's just nonsense, man. Adaptive diplomacy. Oh, this is what I like here, chat. I love these ref quests. I love quests that give me ref GP coins. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're back, baby. Eliminate PMC operatives at ref camps on woods, customs, or shoreline. Oh, damn. So everybody camping it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You're gonna have to do that later? Yeah, I'm about to say, you don't need to do that just on those maps. Okay. Okay, thank God. Dude, I almost nearly had a panic attack. I'm like, how in the hell am I gonna be able to kill somebody? Dorms is flooded right now? Dude, I can only imagine, right? Gina, let's have a day. Let's have a day, baby. You can turn off that middle screen when going into the traders. I like it, Matthew. That's why I have it on. It's off by default nowadays. I turn it on because I like it. It doesn't have to be at camps. Okay, so that in that case, we're going shoreline because we want to have some fun. Is the challenge over? The challenge today ends at 11. I believe if I looked at it correctly, the winner is probably going to be... Oh, Swizzer? Swizzer's moving up the board. Nah. Yeah, hell nah. Hard. Hard is going to win this. Yeah. Hard. Informal Insane is an in-game name. Hard 111 is going to win it. You know, if Tarkov wasn't your game, what do you think you'd be playing? That's a good question. I don't know if I would be in the extraction shooter genre. If I'll be honest with you, I don't think I would have a game if it wasn't for Tarkov. I genuinely believe that I hit Tarkov at like a perfect point in history to where like people were playing it because of COVID and like people were coming together because the Tarkov community is that awesome. I don't know how to describe that, but I if I'm being honest with you, man, I think I don't think I would have a game if it wasn't for Tarkov. Maybe like DayZ or something, but what place did you get to? I'll be honest with you, I haven't looked at it. I think I'm top 60, maybe in the 70s, but I missed a day. So I missed on Saturday, or yeah, I missed labs on Saturday, and so I wasn't able to play. But shit happens. Yeah, for Gino it is, yeah. So that mission on Wiki says it can be anywhere on the map, not just camps. Okay. All right, well, that's big. Yeah, you get ref quests other than arena, yeah. You do indeed, brother. What would you have had as a, or what you have, oh my God. What would you have chosen as an item had you had won? A miniature replica Mosin in honor of my mother. There's a few pictures of it. If you go to my Twitter or go to my Discord, you can find them. But it's a miniature replica Mosin that says I heart mom on the side. My mom is everything to me. Just being honest with you, when everybody told me no in my life, my mom told me yes. And I've always wanted something in honor of her. And back in 2020, she actually got a PMC kill with a Mosin. And so I want something that's like a miniature replica Mosin in honor of my mother. I think it'd be really cool, like a Mosin figurine. I want something dedicated to her, you know? FM, there's a quest right now for Jaeger. I forget what it was called, but basically you have to go to the Woods camp, like the Emercom camp, and get a note on a fridge. So, yeah. Mosin gun charm, it could be that too. Never know. I think gun charms would be pretty cool, but I don't know if they fit the nature of Tarkov. Oh yeah, no, 100%. The streamer event this time around was sick. It really was. I'll tell you what isn't sick is how much foliage is going on right now on Shoreline. The hell is this? Did not mean to do that. Well, I've said before, with them adding more streamer items, if they're not going to get rid of streamer items, because it would probably be disrespectful to the community, All right, what they should do is make Kappa, once you get the collector quest, it is 30 different random streamer items. So, for example, if you collect streamer items, it doesn't change the way that you play the game, and it will actually be a lot more fun because who knows? What if you have what if you collect an evasion armband, but you don't need it for Kappa, and then all of a sudden you now need Sheath's piggy bank or whatever it's called, right? Like, I think that would be really cool. At least I think it would. I think it should be 30 randomized streamer items. So when you get collector, it would be a random 30 set of 3 streamer items that you need to get. So it will be different than your friend. You know, if you're in Discord and you unlock collector at the same time as your boy, all right? It will be 30 different randomized streamer items compared to your friend. Might have some that you do and then some that you don't. What if they made it just turn in any 30 items your choice? Too easy. Because in that case, the leader, you got to understand. You know how many people are stuck on collector because of one item? I mean, I was stuck for 6 days on the shroud mask. I was stuck 5 days on the what was it? It was the stupid freaking. It wasn't the Willer's Well. It was something else. I forget now. But what advice would you give it to a player like me starting out? Could be anything. Uno, if I'm being honest with you, man, the best advice that I could give to somebody starting Tarkov is just play the game. I know it's going to be cheesy as hell, and you're probably not going to really like the advice that I just gave you. But at the end of the day, Tarkov is one of those games that you get utterly addicted to it if you just progress it by your own pace. I think it's important for most people in here to play Tarkov for how they like to play Tarkov. A lot of people make the mistake of going to their favorite streamer or going to a YouTube video that, you know, top 50 tips and tricks of Tarkov. Although those are cool tips and tricks, and I'm sure you'll learn a lot, you're also not going to learn how to play the game yourself. I promise you, if you learn the game yourself and you teach yourself for the first 20 hours, surviving the first raid with 2 PMC kills is going to feel like crack. All right? Like, I'm so serious. All right? Learn the game at your own pace. Understand that the best advice that I can give you for somebody that wants to keep you in the game, not go the... Like, I could be a streamer right now and say to you right now, hey, man, you like tips? Oh, man, don't worry, brother. Gino tips and tricks in Tarkov. Oh, here. Oh, #1 money making. Go watch this YouTube video, man. You know, like, I could do that if I wanted to, but it wouldn't do anything for you. It wouldn't make you happy. It wouldn't make you appreciate Tarkov anymore. And if I'm being completely upfront with you, man, it's not going to keep you in the game. And that's something that I want to do, is keep you in the game. Man, that was a player, brother. Dude, I thought it was a fucking scav. I think he might have baited me. GG's, GG's. Wow. All right. Hey. Death is coming to me this morning, chat. The Grim Reaper is going around with his scythe and only attacking me. I'm getting killed by a guy named Florb. All right, what the hell? Dude's got like 2 syllables in his name. What the hell is wrong with me? Yo, good morning, JLS. Good morning, brother. Yeah, this is just part of the process, man. All right, we just had 5 insane days of PvP on Tarkov. This is bound to happen. All right, this is bound to happen, man. This is bound to happen. Dude, I'll tell you right now, dude, this... Man, it's rough out here for a brother. I think this whole scope change is one of the dumbest change, or this whole flea market change has got to be one of the most underhated changes that Tarkov has ever made. I don't mind saying it. I don't mind saying for the people in the back. I hate it. What they changed, it's just a flea market now is level locked. Like, everything is level locked at a different tier. It's stupid. Why can't I not buy a scope until level 40, bro? That is dumb. Like, I just want to buy a scope. Just doesn't make sense, man. I'm just looking for a damn scope, man. I ain't looking to take over the world now. Goodness, man. No voodoo for you, right, dude? Jumanji, good morning, by the way, brother. You think they're just going to let you enjoy your shit? Nah, exactly, right? Well, I think, so what if you guys were to label it, what would you guys give? Like, what would you guys give as one of the dumbest flea market changes? Like, I would say that voodoo's at level 40 is pretty bad until you realize that stims are level 35. All right? Stims genuinely just help you, like, take out a bleed or, like, Propital, for example. Like, why can I not buy that until level 35? What is that bullshit? Also, I have a hot take with the flea market changes. I don't even think it's a hot take. I think it's a relatively good one. Why the hell can I not buy an item, or why the hell can I not sell an item until I can buy it? Like, I'm not trying to sound rude when I say this, but can we just make it to where I can sell an item not dependent on my level? Like, why in order for me to sell a GPU, I gotta be high enough to buy one? That's dumb as hell. Why is it like that? Hurts my feelings a little bit. Exactly, Dan. I agree. No, I agree wholeheartedly, brother. You don't gotta prove anything to me. I was hoping somebody caught on to it, Joey. I said that floor was 2 syllables. Was that not funny, bro? Come on, man. We're going to go... Dude, I want to go Shoreline, but I also don't think a M700 with Shoreline is going to do much. Good morning, Cock. How are you, brother? I love calling you Cock. It's like my favorite thing in the world. Your name isn't even pronounced Cock, but it's like cool to say it, you know? I think I just like Cock, you know? What prestige you at, 2? We are currently at Prestige 2. I think I could get Prestige 3 right now if I wanted. No, I don't think I could. I'm missing a few things, but I think I could get there if I really wanted to, you know. Wish I could Prestige. We all do, brother. I'm holding on to my drops, leaving them in my inbox. You think I'll get them back if I don't receive for my next Prestige? I think somebody told me that you won't be receiving these drops that you just recently got in your next Prestige. You're only going to get the older ones, like last year's. I don't know if that's confirmed, though. I don't know if anybody is besieged and they can confirm that that is not true. But I swear to God, somebody told me. Dude, what a beautiful day in Tarkov. I mean, the birds are... I mean, chat, let me just turn this shit up for you guys real quick so you can enjoy this. I feel like you guys need this for your work today, brother. All right? I'm going to go silent. I'm going to turn off my webcam. Old ass, I know, dude, right? I do, in fact, need this for my work day. Hell yeah, enjoy it. Is the event over? The event is over in 30 minutes, but it's over for me. I already did my gameplay yesterday. I hate all you guys, bro. Our drop's over. Drop's over at 11 today, too. Unless Battle State pulls what they did last time and gave you an extra day of drops. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Shoreline looking real woodsy. I didn't go shoreline because I knew I'd die there with this rifle. I wanted to try and come here and see if I can kill some, like, plane noobs, you know? You know how when we used to play Call of Duty? And we got it on the first day of launch, and you know, every Christmas there would be newbies that come and get the game. We call them Christmas noobs. All right, I need to find some plane noobs. Is what I need to do, bro. What's your favorite map to PvP on? Shoreline. Shoreline's my favorite map in Tarkov. I'm a Shoreline main. I think Shoreline. I think Resort is arguably one of the best PvP maps in the game. It just sucks that Shoreline, the rest of Shoreline is a part of it. Best keys in Shoreline? Best keys on Shoreline? 301, 222, 217, 206, 306, 222. I think I already said that. .310 ain't bad. Not my favorite. Vorons. Vorons is best key in Tarkov, in my opinion. It's a hot take, I know. Are drops still going? Yes, drops are gonna... Yeah, we have drops on until 11 a.m. today. Unless Battlestate pulls us with a... Pulls us a... last time where they gave me an extra day of drops after I already ended stream. We do believe the drops will be ending today at 11. How did you place in the tournament, brother? I think I played top 60. I had to forfeit Saturday, so the fact that I placed top 60 with missing a day really meant something to me, you know, and so I was very appreciative of that. Very, very appreciative. I'm gonna go up here, chat, see if I can find some PMCs down at the lumber. Play noob incoming. I'll load in and give me a minute. All right, stuff. Let me know when you load it in, bro. You are third for clips, man. You got that little badge next to your name. Oh God. I mean, Shoreline is just an overall goated map. So I see a guard right there. Best map to find horse? The stable map would be pretty good. Nah, but that has probably interchange. Got him. You think the Lighthouse expansion / changes are going to make Lighthouse fun? Brother, I think the best thing that would make Lighthouse fun for majority of the community is just nuke that map and make a new one. Right? When is it? We always talk about, oh my God, I want this event coming back. Oh my God, I want a Halloween event. Oh my God, I want this, I want that. I just want a map that where they send a fucking Moab to that map to blow it up. All right? That's what needs to be done. If they can increase the verticality of the map, it's going to be a good map again. All right? Yeah, we need a nuke Lighthouse event. That's what we need, man. Oh, hell yeah, T-Mozo. Appreciate that, bro. Nah, the problem with Lighthouse is that it's built like a pen. Let me explain why Lighthouse is bad. We're gonna do this mid-raid chat. All right? This is a Gino stream. So if you guys are here during drops and you're wondering how Gino is off stream or normal, all right, I'll show you. All right, the problem with Lighthouse is this. All right, customs, for example, you have dorms. All right, you have Path of Lighthouse. All right, you have Path of Shoreline. You have this, you have that, you have this. You have Crossroads down here, a trailer park. You know, you have the random fucking old gas, right? You can go back up here, right? And this is how customs is usually at, right? And then you also have, let's just give another example of Shoreline, right? Shoreline, you have blue fence down here. All right, you have Road to Customs right here. You have Smuggler's Camp. You have Meta Spawn. You have Red Rebel Extract. You have that. You have Path to Lighthouse. Kind of drops off like that. That sort of thing. You have Tunnel down here. You have the random island right there. Right? And that's Shoreline. What doesn't make any sense to me is Lighthouse. Now, yes, it looks like a penis. All right? But that may be because Lighthouse is a penis. All right? That map is shit. All right? I'm just saying, man, why is Lighthouse built like a toddler designed it? I guess I shouldn't be mentioning a toddler in this case because it's technically shaped like a dick, and that would be probably what another streamer on YouTube would be talking about. His favorite color is red, but have you heard of Nikita? Nikita doesn't design the maps. I'm not convinced, man. All right. Doctor disregard age. How does the cuss words bleep out, dude? Don't ask me, man. All right. All I know is that the other day, TikTok turned on this auto bleep feature, and I don't know how to turn it off. So, yeah, here we are, I guess. But, yeah, it auto bleeps cuss words now, which is kind of fucking crazy. You get it? Because I just cussed in that sentence? Yeah. What if I say something like fart? Or, like, something that sounds like fuck? How does it know? I don't know, man. Just knows. How'd you do in the tournament? I think I got top 60 with missing a day. Buster, so. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's because it's like it's probably like an AI detection or something. Basically, it's listening to me at all times. In the moment that I say anything along the lines of the F word or the S word or anything like that, it probably will Probably will bleep it. Wow, what a few grenade locations for Partisan here, huh? Yes, Partisan. People are totally going to be running on these. Yes. Where are you at now? Have you tried Icebreaker yet? I have, yep. Partisan, where are you at, man? No, damn well you're around here somewhere. Alright, bro. I ain't seeing anybody. See, now I want to know what they consider a cuss word. My vocabulary would be very colorful to test the boundaries. Shiitake mushrooms. Frick. I think I'm in top 60, I believe. I didn't check the scoreboard yet. I'm kind of waiting until the tournament ends. I'm either top 70 or top 60, and I missed a day. So I'm pretty proud of myself there. I knew going into it that I probably wasn't going to win. But, I mean, finishing top 60 or top 70 without, you know, literally missing a day means a lot to me. Means a lot to me, brother. Man, I need PMCs, bro. I'm not trying to avoid PMCs. I'm just not hearing anything for me to go push. I heard an SCD earlier, probably Sherman just shooting a random ass scav. Where the hell is everybody, man? Goodness. Is everybody on custom chat? Is that where everybody is? Yeah, no, a lot of people were streamer hunting on labs for sure. Do you know how many competitors there were? Like 300, I believe. I want to say like 350 to be exact. So, chat, now that the event is about to end, do I have your guys' permission to say that I'm a top 60 streamer now? Is that how that works? When somebody raids me, I can claim that I'm a top 60 streamer. Is that how that works? Yo, what's up? What's up, Landmark community? My name's Gino. I'm a top 60 streamer in the in Tarkov. If you guys have any questions about me, you know, like, you guys know he's top 60. We just need to randomly bring it up. That's what we need to do, man. We just randomly bring it up, bro. Top 3 in my heart. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, bro. I hear Sherman, but I don't think he's shooting at, like, normal people. Or is he? We'll go see. Top 60 back-to-back, yep. I didn't do the last streamer challenge. I don't think I got accepted. I really don't know why I didn't compete in the last streamer challenge, to be honest with you. Maybe I was busy or something. Coming back solo. How do you gain confidence solo? I'm no scav of this profile. I think it's important that confidence comes from just playtime. The more you play, the more confident you'll get, Skull. And I know that's like cheesy advice, but oftentimes when you play more, you'll be confident more. And I think that's just going to come with time. I legit would believe you're in the top 100. You think about all the people who stream who are good, and then folks who are just freaks of nature and disappear in the AMs of the night. With all respect, top 100 for sure. Appreciate that, Cynical. I mean, I didn't even consider myself a top 500 streamer coming into this. But knowing that I got top 60 means a lot to me, man. 68 currently. Yep. Wait, chat, what if we end 69th? Is there an opportunity that I end 69th? Please tell me that there's a chance that I end 69th. PG, Or 6, 7. Nah, I can't go down the leaderboard. Damn it, man. Damn it. Bro. I'll let you know when you get 69th. If I get 69th place, it's going to be a game-changing opportunity for me, chat. All right. If I can say that I ended 69th, it's going to be a legendary performance. Right where I wanted to be. Is there anybody like that's in like reach of 69th? BG? Hello, you find extraction on Woods? Woods is one of the oldest maps. It's actually where I played my first ever Tarkov raid. You're a 68th. I know. But is there a possibility that I get 69th? Is my question. Like, is there somebody still competing that is like in like 69th or something? Yo, Zymus, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Do we know what time drops stop? Yeah, we have drops on until 11 a.m. today. Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand that majority of raids nowadays, Skull. Majority of raids nowadays aren't necessarily, like, populated. You're not gonna run into the max amount of PMCs on maps. Found him, chat. Found him, baby. Yeah, he was right here, man. Sneaking up on me. Nick, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Jed, I hate to bring up sub goals because I'm a freaking shameless plugger, but I just want to say thank you guys for during the event and stuff, really pushing up my sub numbers. I really appreciate that shit, man. I just almost got killed by a Vogue because of Partisan. That is insane. Doing good, Nick. I'm doing good, brother. But yeah, no, we chat. Today's sub goal is gonna be 1,300. Today's sub goal. We'll see if we hit it at the end of stream. If we don't hit it, we still got the Knicks to play tonight. So, I mean, it's a W day so far. W day. I was wondering who that was. I don't know if it was a scav or not. I didn't even shoot him. Okay. Thanks, Tarko. Appreciate it. Just bent my bullets around that tree. I want to say it was because I was moving left, which means that the barrel was moving left. Yeah. Is that a scav shooting at me? It's a player. I have an idea. See if I can make it work. Is there a new day of drops? We do not believe so. But who knows? Battle State said that the drops ended a day earlier than they did before. So who knows? Maybe we get another day of drops. But as far as we're concerned, that we do believe that this is the last day of drops. Yes. We don't know for certain, though. I guess we'll find out at 11. Find out more at 11. 60 minutes. The streamer challenge is over at 11. Yep. That's why the drops are ending as well. Man, I needed this PMC kill. He's nowhere to be seen now. I think I'm gonna have to go to the dorms for this. I think I'm gonna have to go to the customs. Yo, Miso! The tier 1 contributing towards our partner plus goal. I've been meaning to mention that. Miso, good morning. The tier 2, 5 months. Chad, if you guys don't know, the best way to support me right now is tier 1, tier 2s, or tier 3 subs. Prime subs and gifted subs do not count. I get a 40% pay raise every time that we hit 300 sub points every single month. And we've hit it for the past year or so. However, with the summer months coming up, it is very vile. It is very important for me to mention it. So appreciate you guys, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2, Miso. Appreciate that a lot. Good morning, artist. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? When will they finally add suppressors to lever action? I don't think they ever will. To be honest with you, I don't think they ever will. I think that lever action's already too powerful as is. I don't think the lever action will ever have a suppressor. If I'm being honest with you. Yo, Ty Donovan, thanks for the follow. How do you overcome the fear of playing solo? Virgil, if you're still here, I would love to give you an answer. But I'm going to give you a long, drawn-out answer, so I will only share it if you're here. All right? If you're not here, then I'm not going to be sharing. Does anyone know how to fix the blurriness at distance? Like, the foliage looks atrocious at anything near 100 meters. Turn off noise and Z-blur. Turn off Z-blur. Fences look horrible too. The tournament was definitely a lot of things. Yeah, it was, definitely one of the tournaments of all time for sure. Good job, Mr. Gem Bobby. I appreciate it, artist. I want to see if I can finish 9th. Yeah, 100%, Hunter. Monitors are needed, though. I will say monitors are one of those things that I would definitely recommend seeing if you can get a better monitor. But I don't think monitors are going to limit your Tarkov experience. Do you wish they would have done private servers? I do and I don't. Because I think private servers, especially during a 24-hour period, they would have been dead. And then because they did live servers, it gave the opportunity to people like Stream Snipe. And I just don't think that's okay. I think stream sniping is like pussy material. And like if people took advantage of that, just, yeah. Jim Bob, are the Knicks winning tonight? I think the Spurs take it tonight. I'm a Knicks fan. I know that it's bound to happen that we just tend to fucking lose it. All right, we have been on a steamroller the past few weeks, but I think the Spurs will take it. I guess he doesn't pay attention to the TikTok chat. Kane, I do pay attention to the TikTok chat, brother man. You just haven't said anything other than I guess he doesn't pay attention to the TikTok chat. Whatever you said before doesn't come up for me, unfortunately. Let me play with you, dude. I'd love that, brother man, but I don't play with other people. Sorry, brother. Yeah, there's a hype train about to start. You guys gonna stop that? I mean, it doesn't help. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I've been a basketball fan for about a year. And I became a Knicks fan last year. So it's one of those things that I don't know basketball as much as everybody else in here. But I'll tell you right now that I think Cat right now is my finals MVP. I think what he's doing on Wemby is just utterly insane. I mean, Wemby is an alien. That guy is a literal fucking demon of nature. And Cat is single-handedly stopping that man from dropping so many points on us. I really appreciate that. Cat is my finals MVP right now. Him or Brunson, for sure. We should start another food discussion. Leave me alone. You can call Cat whatever you want, brother. But that is a grown man playing grown man basketball in this finals. Grown man. He's my finals MVP right now. I make dope French toast. You trying to come over here and make me some or what? I had a new ramen spot yesterday. Their sushi fire. Oh, shit. I think the Knicks down the stretch will win the game. Or win the finals. But I do think that the Spurs take it tonight. Yo, good morning, Canadian. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Chilling with my kiddos? Hell yeah, brother. Glad to hear. A lot of people make the mistake of watching their stream, watching my stream together with their kids. I feel bad. I'm such a potty mouth. I'm a bad influence. You don't want your kids to turn out like me, man. I'm gonna be outside the garden for the game. Oh, hell yeah, TG. Hell yeah, brother, man. Yeah, so I wanted to become a fan of an NBA team because I'm a firm believer that every sport, every mainstream sport is not fun to watch unless you're a fan of a team. And like, I'm the biggest NFL freak that you'll ever meet. Like, I just know random things about teams that I shouldn't know. And, like, I'm a huge NFL fan. And so my boy told me, he told me that, hold on. my boy told me if I want to become a fan of the NBA, you can do two different routes. You can choose a homer team, or you can choose a player that you like and become a fan of whatever team they're on. All right? And that will help you decide on what team you want to root for. And so last year, when he gave me that advice, I was watching some teams in the playoffs, and there was this one guy that literally was smaller than everybody else. He was a little heavy. He wasn't, jacked or anything, but he was just playing fucking ball. And he was playing fantastic basketball. Jump away, fade away shots, 3-ball. All right, gets up in the paint with the big boys. I respected that. And that man's name was Jalen Brunson. And so I became a Knicks fan last year. And thank the Lord they're in the finals this year. So it's kind of cool to see the team come together, But I do a lot of analytical research and statistics and stuff. And so I become very big on stats with the Knicks, so it's really cool to see. I think Donald will come back for Sanford's last year. Now that they got Garrett, it's likely. I don't know, man. It's hard because Donald is the type of guy to come back. So it's completely dependent on him. Yeah, what's up, Young? What's up, big man? How are you, brother? Oh, yeah, no, 100%, bro. New York as a city needs this shit. Every New York team in the history of New York teams just suck, besides the Yankees. All right, Knicks haven't been to the finals since 1996. Jets are just horrific. The Giants, I mean, come on, man. All right, come on, man. All right, just leave the Giants alone. Okay, they're just... 1999. My bad, Marco. My bad, brother. I would consider myself a casual, so I appreciate that. I'm glad that I even know the decade that it was in. I appreciate that shit. I started watching basketball last year. Like I said, my one buddy told me some really good advice. He said instead of looking at a team, if you don't want to support the Sixers, which is my homer team, everything in Philadelphia sucks, so I didn't want to do anything Philly. He told me to follow a player, and so I followed Jalen Brunson. Yo, Zians, good morning. Dude, I need food, chat. That's what we're here for. Lions to win one would be pretty sick. It's just a problem because I feel like they're on a downward trajectory right now. They need somebody on that defense. Need somebody to wake them up. There are a lot of drops right now, Shucky. There are almost way too many drops right now. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I will say one of the biggest things about being a Knicks fan, like myself, that sucks, is how obnoxious we are. Like the New York Knicks are like the Eagles fans, bro. They're just annoying as fuck. And so it sucks to be a part of that group. So I try and be the, relatively non-annoying fan. But yeah. It's cool to see the city come together. I've seen some insane tweets and stuff like that. They've been really funny. Forgot about TikTok bleeping. I know, bro. They'd be bleeping me nowadays, man. They'd just be taking away my language. The hell's up with that, man? Just taking it away from me. We're gonna go down the village chat. See if we can find some PMCs. I'm trying to find these freaking pesky ass PMCs. Ain't nobody showing up right now, man. I think everybody's on customs right now or something. I don't know what's going on. Might need to switch to European servers. See if I can get more people in my lobbies. Monday work absence, true. Not finding. I'm trying to find the unemployed right now, brother. For me, the title still says streamer challenge. It shouldn't. I've been painted a villain, Ryan. I could tell you right now, brother, that you would have been painted a villain, brother. All right, it's like Stankrat. Everybody hates Stankrat because he extract camps. When majority of the community can at least say that he makes good content. The moment that you start doing some dumb shit in Tarkov, like taking advantage of streamer lobbies, I knew you were going to get some hate, man. All right? I knew you were going to get some hate. Title says top 60 streamer challenge AMA. Oh, yeah. I got top 60. I'm 68th right now. I want to be 29th. Yeah, top 60 streamer challenge AMA. Yeah. I ended my streamer challenge yesterday. But you know damn well because I got top 60 with missing a day that I'm going to be fucking putting this shit on all platforms, brother. All right? Like, I'm being so serious, too. Like, you know damn well the next person to raid me, I'm going to mention that I'm a top 60 streamer. You do know that, right, chat? I want you guys to understand that. This is my life now. This is my reality. Okay? Yo, what's up, Gino? Tell me a fun fact about you. Oh, yeah, I'm a top 60 streamer right now. Where can we see the list? Do exclamation point challenge. And you should be able to find a link there that gives you the scoreboard. Drops aren't on now. Unless they are. Chat, did Battle say add another day of drops? Or does it say no drops today? Like, is there not another drops campaign that started? No drops? Boo! Alright, chat. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I know majority of you guys in here were only in here for my drops and taking advantage of me. Would like to just say I hope you have a great life, and thanks for hanging with me. For everybody that's in here because they actually want to watch Gino, welcome in. Glad you're here. Have a cup of coffee with me. Sit down, relax. All right, we're here. We're going to have a good time. We're going to kill some PMCs today, so if you guys want to join us, sit back and relax, man. Walking, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Does a monster work? Monsters work, brother, man. What the fuck drops today? No drops today. I gotta take that off. Shut the fuck up and give me my drops. I'm sorry, Jerry Springer. Okay, I'm not on your show, man. Stop. It was Destiny. You got 69th? Yeah! Yes! I knew it, Jet! I knew it! I told you guys I forfeited Saturday. I wasn't winning this shit. We are 69th! Ah! Oh, I'm so fucking happy, man. All right. Oh, man. Oh, it was Destiny the whole time. Save image. We put in this shit on Twitter, dog. Come on, man. Had to forfeit a day. Didn't think I won. Turns out winners can happen in the back. What turns out, what should we say here? I had to forfeit a day, didn't think I won. Turns out I did. And then I'm going to do cool emoji. And then I'm going to do ... Nice. Bam. 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 Chad, go like this tweet. Oh, hell yeah, bro. 69th. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, baby. Turn out I won. Let's go. Let's go, man. Even better than 67. Well, I was stuck there in 68th place for a little bit, man. I was worried. I was worried I was going to be 68th. That's a terrible number. All right, can you imagine being the life of 68? You in between 6'7" and 6'9". All right, you got to be probably one of the most useless numbers known to man. That shit sucks. Hey, hell yeah. Well, welcome in, FaZe. Hope to see you around, brother. Hope to see you around a lot more. I wonder what would happen if I didn't win. Guess I'll never know. I would normally quote that, but I'll be honest with you. I have a feeling that if I did quote that, I think people would get mad at me for quoting Kanye. So, gotta keep my longevity here. Gina, waiting for my goodnight kiss. Love you, brother. Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. Got to get back to work. See you, friends. You know how Ryan, chat, just comes in here and that guy tries to make conversation with everybody and then he just fucking leaves? All right. How disrespectful of Ryan is it to do that, man? I mean, the dude isn't even coming in here for me, man. He's coming in here for you guys. He's trying to steal my viewers right now, and it's working. You know? Shit. All right? Bro, I could just be a ghost. Well, you could make an argument, man. You know, you could make an argument, man. Would you rather have a ghost in your life or somebody that just takes advantage of you, bro? All right? We get it, Ryan. All right? You're attractive. You got a girlfriend. You have a boat now. Okay, you have a wildly successful channel. Like, we get it, bro. You don't have to fucking put that on us, man. All right? Not all of us in here have what you got, okay? Not all of us in here got what you got, brother. Can I borrow the boat to propose to my girlfriend? All right, we're going custom chat. Wait, Gino, don't you have a girlfriend? I do, yes. That was a joke. Stop, Gino. Are you going to get, he get the gifted, not you, frigid. All right, listen, man. All right, listen, I mean this with the utmost respect and the utmost jokingly way. I ain't seen no gifted today. All right, you claiming that he going to get the gifted, not you. I haven't got a gifted. What are you talking about, man? All right, coming in here saying that I got, he going to get the gifted. I haven't even got one. Ryan's boat has hidden speakers. I'm so jealous. I saw that. Playing Noah Connell on them, too. Must be nice. I don't even have a boat, man. Is there a website for the maps in Tarkov? There is, Kid Vac. It's called Map Genie. MAPGENIE. Exempt. Making up for Frigid Frost. Exempt with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. We are now 16 subs away from our sub goal, too. Thank you guys, man. Where's my gifted TJ? You already got a fucking sub, huh? All right. Goodness gracious, bro. Jenna, when are you getting Camilla a boat for her birthday, right? I cannot afford that, man. I cannot afford that. All right, listen, I'm not like Ryan. I don't make Ryan money, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get a boat, bro. This is what we gonna be pulling up in, bro. This is what we gonna be pulling up in, bro. Little floaty, bro. All right, Ryan gonna be speeding down the river while I'm gonna be in this thing, dog. All right, I'm gonna be in the floaty. That thing probably still costs 300. So, oh, you know them the little inflatable hot dogs that you carry behind like boats like Ryan has. You know that shit's like $400. It's literally just plastic and air. Never understood that. One's that. And you provide the air, right? One's that. I don't want a boat. Can I be honest with you, man? I'm not trying to hate on Ryan's parade, but Ryan seems to live at places, live by a place that a boat is almost like needed for fishing or something like that. There is not a single thing within a 30-mile radius that I can put my boat into. I'm not a boat guy, man. It's like when people are so infatuated with like trucks. Like, I live in the Pennsylvania version of PA, right? Like, we got freaking rednecks and motherfuckers moving around in silence like lasagna all the time. I'm just not into that, man. I'm just not into boats. I'm not into trucks. You know, it's not my thing, man. I play video games, for God's sake. I look like a... You think my hands get dirty? Be real here. Somebody shot an M4. Frigid. Hold on. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. Did that shot just go through the I can't even think. I need him from 80 meters away, bro. This guy needs to stop pushing me. Frigid. What the hell are you doing, by the way? The damn 15 gifted subs. All right. Frigid, you humbled me. I'll shut the fuck up, I promise. I'm so sorry for what I said. I hope that I'm missing shots. Know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up, brother? I said aim labs is free, huh? I know. I only have a sniper, bro.
I know, but you still kind of fucking suck with it.
I know. I missed a few shots, brother. I missed a few shots for sure.
Wait, is that Gino?
It might not be.
Oh, shit.
Why don't you come up here and peek my? Why don't you come up here and peek my sniper rifle? I gotta heal real quick.
Well, I mean, I hear a second one up there.
There's not a second one. You think I have friends?
I know you have friends.
Listen, man, I'm a top 69 streamer. All right, you don't want to mess with my sniper rifle, man.
Well, let me pack this mag real quick.
Okay.
I know you guys.
All right.
Wait, can we make a deal real quick?
What's up?
Let me go plant my fucking poster real quick, and then I'll come back up and fight you.
Well, how about this? I get out of your hair, I go to the dorms, and I go kill people over there because I missed some shots on you, which means that I'm not going to win against you. That's just fate. That's how Nikita likes it.
Wait, say that again.
I'm going to go over the dorms and leave you alone.
Oh, no, Gino, we have to fight it out.
No, we don't have to fight it out. We don't have to do that. I already missed my shots.
We have to fight it out?
We don't have to.
We have to, because you told my friend the other day that you would not invite him to your funeral.
Shit. That is pretty bad.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, that is pretty bad. I do. Yeah, I do remember that.
That's motherfucker VJ. That's my fucking boy, G.
Yeah. Listen, that's my fault. Okay, that is my fault. I understand listen, I understand that it's a very heated conversation now. Okay, but I'm down to not fight this. You go plant your shit.
I mean, fucking grab another poster, dog. I know you got a friend up here with you.
I don't have a friend up here. It's just me and my little freaking sniper rifle, man. Are you planting your poster?
Oh no, I'm coming for you, Gino. I'm coming.
What do you mean you coming for me? He wasn't lying about the poster. GG's called. GG's, brother. I'm sorry about your friend's funeral the other day. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, man. Listen, I disrespected VJ. Okay, I know what I did. Okay, I know what I did. It was very disrespectful of me to say. VJ, I'm sorry for what I did. Okay, GG's, man. GG's. Everybody, just all around GG's here. Okay. Got an ad right before that fight. We try and stop ads, Chucky, but unfortunately some of them slip through the cracks. We apologize. My mods and I purposely try and run ads in the downtime of the stream, and sometimes we miss them. So, apologies, brother, man. I will say, if you are somebody that is in the Gino community, you know more than anybody that if you would like a subscriber or a subscription, you can probably just ask. It's not frowned upon in here because most people give them. Like, I'm not lying. If somebody asks for a sub right now, they'll probably get one. And no, I'm not lying to you. Colty, I love you too, brother. For what it's worth, I missed all those shots just to hit the nuttiest one, and I don't know how that happened, Cody. So that's all luck, man. That's not me. All right, that's not me, man. Look at that. Boy baller. Just send me a subscription, bro. Shameless ask, I'd love for a sub. It's not shameless in here, brother. All right, it happens a lot. Now, I won't guarantee that it happens 100% of the time, but oftentimes it happens. All right, my community is one of the best on Twitch, and I mean that wholeheartedly. Can I get a sub to your OnlyFans? Nah, bro, that's off limits, man. Tier 3's only. I can't believe I missed that first shot, to be quite real with you. Can't believe I missed that first shot. What the hell? Why can't I get, oh, exempt got it. I was about to say, bro, what the fuck is going on? Hey! 1,300 subs. You're already here to our sub goal today. Thank you guys, man. Also, deleter, don't think I forgot about you here. All right, I see you back there, brother. I see you back there. Okay, don't think we forgot about you. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Exempt, thanks for the gifted sub. Boy Baller with the gifted sub. Frigid with the 15 gifted subs during that raid. Thank you, brother, man. Those 15 subs inspired me to get that flick. Inspired me, you know? Oh, shit, I'm on the other end here. Sorry, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I wanted a sub sandwich, brother. As long as it's Jersey Mike's, I'm not going to be giving anybody in here some subs. All right, Jersey Mike's is the best sub restaurant in the world. All right, and I'll die on that hill. Boopy, I'll be honest with you. All right, I'll be 100%. I'll keep it an absolute buck with you. So, I actually encourage people to subscribe, not because it makes me money, but because technically you're giving me more money from subscribing than I make off of ads on you. And what I mean by that is most streamers run 20 to 30 minutes of ads per hour. That's a lot of ads. I run the bare minimum of 3, which is why it's very unfortunate why Chucky got an ad in the middle of that fight. It's just unfortunate, right? We run the bare minimum of ads in here, which is 3 minutes long. All right, we run 3 minutes of ads per hour so that you guys aren't forced advertisements by Twitch. And so we try and run them in the downtime of the stream when we're offline or when we're out of raid, but sometimes we miss it. In fact, fun fact, Twitch has been offering me up to $2,500 more per month to run more ads down your guys' throat, and I've declined every time. Because I don't want to be that streamer that you guys have a really shit day at work, and you come in here and you need to be, you know, kind of distracted from the fact that you had a really shitty day, and you get hit by 8 ads. That's not me. All right, that would be something that really hurts me. So we run the bare minimum of ads over here. There are not drops available. If I need to take it off my title. Hey, I got you, Skittish. I'm glad I can motivate you, man. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the streamers take advantage of the viewing situation that's going on. With drops and stuff, everybody takes advantage of the ad money. I mean, realistically, it's smart, especially if you're somebody like Landmark or Pestilli to crank the ads up during that temporary drop period. I mean, people, when you run an ad like Landmark and you're getting 40,000 viewers or something like that, I mean, you're making a couple $100 every time that you run ads. I don't do that because I don't change the way that I think about that just because I want you guys to understand that I'm not here for your guys' ad revenue. I'm not here for your money. I'm here to be friends with you, and that's what I strive to be. Snuffed. One of the best community. Like I said, man. I don't say it lightly. I do believe that we have one of the best families, communities, whatever you want to call it on Twitch. Oh, wow, that's awkward. Oh, GG's. 2 scabs. Scab running on customs is some shit. I gotta respect it. GG's. Ran out of ammo in my pistol. I didn't have any more. All good, all good. Should be happening, brother. La. Should be happening. How you doing this fine morning, Gino? I'm doing good, Tickle. I woke up this morning. What a blessing that is. That 150, good morning, brother. I want you to be paid too, amigo. $2,500 is a lot of money. Yeah, but there is no amount of money in the world that can make up for the fact that I'm changing people's lives. I say that lightly, too. I could get more money every single month from Twitch, yes. But you have to understand that there will be one day that I have to end stream. There is one day that I'm going to retire from this career. And there's going to be one day that I'm no longer here. And that's a sad truth, but it's the real truth. And I don't want to look back on my time as, oh my God, I made so much money from my community. I want to look back on my time of, oh my God, I made an impact. And so that's just where I look at it, man. I could make money easily, a lot more money every single month. I mean, I could get in contact with brands and do sponsorships every other stream, and I could make a lot more money than I currently do. But I know at the end of the day, I'm going to regret that. As I've always said in this stream a few times now, I don't want to be so rich that I don't want to be so poor that the only thing I have is money. All right, I encourage people to do other things in their life. It's important for me. Now the money is great because when you have guys like Boyd Baller coming in here and giving 5 fucking subs, all right, it's nice, but it's not needed at all. Yeah, but that's the thing, Marks. Why are we still supporting terrorists with this game? Bearded Ginger Psycho Piper. I'm going to say this respectfully, brother. Can you name 10 friends that enjoy being around you right now? Like, do you have 10 friends in your life that you can genuinely say enjoy being around your circle? Easily? Okay. All right. Well, then they might be lying. Because I say this respectfully, brother. If you're coming in here and assuming that I support a terrorist organization by playing a video game like Escape from Tarkov, you might be schizophrenic. But to each your own. Does your mom love you? Probably not. I appreciate that, brother, man. My mom is the most awesome thing in my life, man. I appreciate you asking. Here you go. Shout out Mama Gina. There's a guy. Mom.
Where?
Mom, there's a guy.
There is a guy. Hold on, you're gonna get shot.
Hold on, here. Shoot.
Okay, hold on.
Shoot! Shoot him again! Wow!
I got him. I just kept shooting.
Yes, sir! There's a guy. Mom.
Where?
Mom, there's a guy. Mom, I've got a PMC kill in Tarkov. So while I appreciate your assumption that my mom doesn't love me, I still live with her at 24. That's how much I love my mom, and that's how much she loves me. It's not something I'm ashamed of either. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. All right, chat. Log her in, baby. We're going to go back to customs because we need more custom kills. However, I don't want to take out that gazelle. Prapper's got some corns. You know, you're a terrorist supporter, dude. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Shit, man. And you weren't supposed to know that, bro. We weren't supposed to know that. G-Pro was made by a terrorist. I didn't know that. Is that real? Is that real? Did the cleanup crew really not shoot you unless you shoot them? Yep, that's exactly it. They don't shoot you unless you shoot them. Okay, we got packing ammo. We got that. Customs, 16. We're going full on PvP here, chat. Fuck a sniper rifle. Bearded. Would you be willing to have a respectful conversation, or are you somebody that unfortunately is just gonna claim that I'm wrong every time that I bring up a good point? Just out of curiosity. Because you mentioned that such a shame it's a Russian-made game. Is that a conversation that you're willing to have, or? Because a lot of people, why not? Although although majority of BattleState games is Russian-made developers or Russian developers, did you know that BattleState is actually a United Kingdom company? They're a British company. In fact, all of their legalities and all of their money is through the UK. Fun fact. Everybody that claims that the fucking BSG is supporting the Ukrainian war, all right, you don't know what you're talking about. They're a UK company. They have been for 10 years. All right. Now, are there Russians in the developers? Of course. Right? I feel like if we're just getting to the point where we're making fun of Russians, I feel like we're being a little bit crazy. BattleState used to have their main development branch in St. Petersburg, Russia. So you are correct. A lot of the developers are from that branch, but they've been a UK company for a long time. Nikita personally invaded Kiev. No! When did the game wipe? Last wipe was November 25th. One tap. One tap. No, I might as well, huh? I mean, shit, this guy got to use shotgun. Can't do that with a, shit. Sanky Gino, what's up, T46? Or T46. Oh my god, I looked at the ammo and called you T46. Good morning, Palm. How are you, brother? Yo, Gino, you got mods? Mods as in, like, what? Unknown. Like, moderators? Or, like, Tarkov mods? Because that's not a thing. Yeah, TikTok mods. We had TikTok mods a while ago, but I think moderating for TikTok brings you down to a level of human that is basically the bottom of a shoe. And so I don't think they really liked it for too long. I'm sorry, Lay. I'm sorry for what I did. I hope your morning going well, kids. Appreciate that, brother. My morning's going great, big man. God woke me up this morning. What a blessing that is. I get to make today better than yesterday. Pretty fucking happy with that. Now, I will say, my voice is cooked. My head hurts. You guys don't know, I haven't had an off day since last Sunday. So, I'm cooked. I am exhausted, but we're going to get through today. We're going to kill it. I appreciate you asking about how my day is. Hopefully your day's going good too, Kiss. So they're on second right now, chat. I want to see if I can get a, Oh, God. Clutch, this is the MP18. The guy just put one of these ACOG sites on it. Chat, I need food ideas. Food ideas for what? Exempt. Unbelievable. What do you need food ideas for? Oh, dude, no, hold on. No. Chat, shut the fuck up. Okay? Breakfast or lunch, I'm hungry. Dude, there's only one choice. All right? There is only one choice. And I'm serious when I say this. All right? There is one choice that you should be choosing today. I need everybody to listen the fuck up. All right? Colty, I'm not in the same lobby as you, I don't think. Is there a specs command? Yes, exclamation point specs. Chat, I need everybody to listen to me real quick before I go die in dorms. Okay, today is the official launch of the summer limited time menu at Chick-fil-A. I'm here to tell you right now that if you go to any other place other than Chick-fil-A today, you are going to be missing out. Because today, Chick-fil-A has introduced the sandwich that they brought out last year. And I will tell you right now that it is an absolutely orgasmic experience that everybody in here needs to take advantage of. That is the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. All right, it is the most insane sandwich that you will ever eat. I promise you. I gotta get this sandwich off my screen. It's distracting me. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, Panda has brisket now. I've been seeing a bunch of things about it online. It has some like Japanese barbecue sauce on it. Some people say it's really good and some people say it's really bad. Protein macros are a cheat code? Are they, Christian? I was wondering about the macros on them. Shit has like 45 grams of protein? Oh, shit. You play with other streamers? Not really, Devin. I used to. This is an AUG. The gun on me is an AUG. PvE fits you well, Gina. I wish I was on PvE, man. I wouldn't have to deal with all these freaking gooners, man. Wish I didn't have to stress myself out all day. I need food. None of these guys are having food, man. Maybe some food in here? Food? 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 None? Yeah. Trust me, Shizzle, I'm not good. I'm not good at Tarkov. I just have 5 days of the streamer challenge that have warmed me up. Yeah, there's scab bodies upstairs, but... I want to say there's another. I really don't think that the guy that I shot up there on the stairs is the guy that's right here. Yeah, there's a few PMC bodies, but I'm going to be so looted after looting this guy. Just not really going to have any space. All right. Well, that's a pretty good fucking raid. I mean, considering what we came in for, I think that's a pretty good raid. Wow. I'm pretty impressed right now. Hell of a raid. Yeah, that's a few setup kills too. That's what we're forgetting. Those MP18 shots were all set up. That's a big raid. That is a big raid. Like the low taper fade meme big. Type shit, chat. Let's go, baby. Cheers. I had a good song to get me amped up right now. That was an insane raid. You know, chat, you guys want to hear random Geno lore that I probably have never told stream before? This is going to be crazy lore. You guys, anybody in here know Deadmau5? He's like one of the best, or like one of the most popular DJs that have been DJing for a long time. So back when I was like 12 years old, 13 years old, I played with Deadmau5 for like 4 days on Rocket League. I found him like in a random match, and he liked that I was good and I didn't talk shit. Because at the time, he ran his own streaming platform on his website. And so he would stream it, and that's why I got a Deadmau5 skin back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember Deadmau5 getting a Rocket League skin, but I used to play with him, man. I played with him for like 3 days. And I still, to this day, just think it's crazy that I did that. Yeah, I was like 12 years old. I didn't really know who Deadmau5 was. But he invited me to play a few days. It's really cool. Really, Chuck? Dude, I can only imagine his concerts are like electric, dude. Like, I have a slight feeling that we didn't win, Peaks. We didn't win, brother. It's all good, man. Winning isn't defined by first place. It's how you treat second place. I actually ended 69th place. Yeah, I ended 69th, which I'm very proud of. I had to forfeit on a day, unfortunately. That's better than winning. That's what I'm saying, man. We ended 69th place. Why not go to a concert and surprise him? I don't think he would remember me. We played for like 3 days. And he stopped playing with me because I cussed too much. Which is ironic because Deadmau5 is literally known for like cussing. I think he just, while he was live, he didn't want to be like, it was kind of funny. I don't know. It was just all over. I don't think, he does not remember me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't crazy. I was 13 years old. Right? Like, I was not shocked. I didn't even know who Deadmau5 was. He asked me, do you know who Deadmau5 is? I said no. And I didn't know who he was at the time. I was 13 years old, man. All right, booby. All right, now. Let's not get crazy now. Let's not get crazy now. Shit. Talking about the DJ, yeah, the DJ. Deadmau5. Well, I think Deadmau5 still does like, now you're good, booby. It's all good. Are you a true believer? I am, brother. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. It was kind of a crazy experience, to be honest with you. Also, chat, for anybody that's farmed the, anybody that has farmed the cleanup crew, are they easy? Y'all know? What's up, King? What's up, Kraken? Good morning. Easy? Okay. You lying to me? You lying to me? How can you sit still listening to Kesha? I'm shaking my ass secretly, bro. Like I'm secretly shaking my ass in the back, bro. See, that's the thing that you don't realize, man, is that as a streamer, I don't have to wear pants if I don't really want to. I mean, how would you guys know right now if I don't have pants on? You know? It's like me shaking my ass right now. I'm shaking my ass, but that doesn't mean I'm not, you know, moving to this Kesha song. You know? No, you can't, bro. Pants are overrated, amen. I mean, you just got to think about it, dude. You just got to think about it. Your favorite streamer, chat, might not be wearing pants. All right? You don't see the bottom portion of your favorite streamer, like me. Like, if I got up right now, I just have to scoot to the side, and you guys would never notice. All right? Exactly, Dexter. Exactly, bro. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn on a song that everybody in here would enjoy. Let me see if I can turn on a banger for you, for all you old heads in here. Shout out GTA, man. Shit. I'm going to have to get in this raid. Sorry, we got to turn that off. My favorite streamer wouldn't be my favorite if they wore pants. Okay. So what does that make me then? The fuck? What is that? What does that have to do with me? Also, chat, just want to let you guys know, 2 days left, by the way. 2 days left on the unlimited appetizers from Buffalo Wild Wings. All right, if you guys didn't know, you can go right now to Buffalo Wild Wings and get unlimited apps for your entire table, up to 6 people, for $9.99. All right, I'm basically sounding like a sellout right now, but I'm not lying to you. All right, also, if you guys are fast food connoisseurs, okay, if you guys are fast food connoisseurs, the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A comes out. It is single-handedly the best fast food item that I've ever had. All right, don't believe me? Go to Chick-fil-A today after work. All right, I don't lie. Listen, I'm only advertising for B-Dubs because that place is overpriced trash. All right, but I will tell you right now, if there's anything that B-Dubs does good, is appetizers. And when they lower the prices of their appetizers, it's a W for everybody. All right? B-Dubs is good, but it ain't top tier. You know what I'm saying? And so you got to understand, bro. You got to be there. You got to be there. I thought getting a sub meant no ads. Now I'm getting ads straight from you. You shouldn't be, Chucky. That should be just a glitch in the system. When you have a sub, oh my. I just fucking realized what you were saying. My bad, Chucky. My bad, bro. I'll refrain it for next time. I just realized what you were saying, bro. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Ads? There's gonna be ads here. Booby, you gotta try the spicy honey pimento. You gotta try it. It's that good. Chat, would the play be go into camp and like start shooting shit? Or would it be snipe them from a distance? Because I have a slight feeling that if I go in there, I'm going to get my ass ate. Start blasting? You didn't hear me out. What's up? Order the new sandwich? I ain't ordering it. Hell no. Mukbang it for chat. Chat don't want no damn mukbang. Are you into that, Chucky, or what? Tell us how you really feel, man. Yo, Soupy with the damn roses. Thank you, brother. Yo, Carnage, good morning. I'm exhausted, bro, but I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. On another day of the streamer challenge? No. The streamer challenge today ended at 11. I finished 69th. Hold on, I gotta make my title this. I forgot to change my title. '69th placed streamer in Tarkov. AMA. Okay, done. Dylan, those are the cleanup crew. The cleanup crew does not shoot you because they are friendly to PMCs until you shoot them. Now, are you a top 69 or a bottom 69? Who knows? Have you ever been killed by the burnt peanut? I haven't, brother. I haven't. I ran into burnt peanut on Rust once, but me and burnt peanut play at different hours. Peanut is a degenerate. He plays only at the crack ass of dawn and the crack ass of night. I do not play during those times. I am a morning gamer. If you need somebody to watch while you're at your work and your shitty ass coworkers are pissing you off and you want to come in here and calm down, I'm your guy. I'm a morning guy. I always have been. I love coffee too much. You just blow your nose in your hand? No, man. Well, yes, I did. Kind of. I hold it like this. So no snot actually comes out. It's a very bad habit, but it's when I was a little kid. Hold on. When I was a little kid, I sneezed one time, and I had a snot rocket that was like 3 feet long come out my nose, and everybody looked at me. Of course, it was during a test, and everybody looked at me and laughed. Go get him, Scav. Geno trauma, dude. I haven't outlived it. I'm so serious. The brain MRI go, brother? It went well. Went well. No immediate emergency. Which, now thinking about it, Chad, I'm very surprised that I got 69th. Like, considering I missed a day and the fact that Friday I literally had a brain MRI and had contrast in my system, the fact that I finished 69th is actually impressive to me. So, yeah, I had a brain MRI for my Chiari a few weeks ago. Or Friday, not a few weeks ago. My daughter's getting a brain MRI next week. Prayers. I do insurance fraud a lot. Clutch. You'll get it back. Yep. You got to remember that not a lot of people nowadays look for insurance fraud gear. It used to be big back in the day because gear used to be big, but nowadays nobody really looks for it. So, did the contrast make you feel like you pissed yourself? It didn't make me feel like I pissed myself, but it made me feel hot. Like really hot. Yeah, well, it's so funny to me, man. MRIs have not changed since when I was like a kid and I got them. You get a brain MRI. I have something called Chiari formation. If you want to look it up, you can look it up. I did a big, long tangent about it a few weeks ago. Or a few days ago. Basically, it's where my brain sinks down in my cerebellum a little too far, and it can get worse over time and become very traumatic. Anyway, regardless, I had to get a brain MRI for that, and so... What's crazy about the brain MRI is that it hasn't changed since I was a kid. And so I think it's funny to me because they're always like, hey, what music would you like us to turn on? Can you guys turn on Zach Bryan, please? Yeah, of course. Of course. We'll turn it on for you. The music starts. Do. I can't hear shit, man. Don't even turn the music on. All right? Don't even fucking turn the music on. I can't hear it anyway. All right? Find some other solution, man. Goodness gracious, man. Shit. Them MRIs are no joke, bro. I was like, yeah, you can listen to music. Shit ain't music, man. I hear a rocket ship in my ear right now. And then they start making weird noises. You think something's going wrong. Like, zoo, zoo. I'm like, what the fuck is happening to me, man? Now, what's some weird shit is we created x-rays to see people's bones. There are MRIs to see muscles and shit. Why the fuck do we still need a person to stick their finger in my ass for a prostate exam? Brother, are you saying that you don't want that, brother? All right, what are you talking about, man? Jans, the last time I saw Goons was on Customs. What's your favorite gun to run right now? Probably the SR3M. Jans, I will say, little fun fact about my Discord. If you go down here to my bot use channel and type in Goons, and you hit enter, it'll actually show you the last time that they were reported. Now, I wouldn't listen to this because this is 112 hours ago, but the goons are normally reported for the Discord. You can always look on there. It's usually a lot more accurate than the like the goon trackers and stuff. How did you study for your prostate exam? When do I have to get a prostate exam, Chad? Is it like 40? Or when is it, bro? Like 50 probably, okay. I think 40s. All right, nice. Like 55. Let's go. I got a long time to go, man. I got a long time to go. I mean, you could get one right now if you truly wanted. Bro, I ain't trying to get no damn ass exam, brother. Okay, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that willingly. Okay? Shit, I'm 46. I don't want it. Damn, brother. Tomorrow, meet behind a Hanover bowling alley. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I know a family that is predisposed and has to get them like every year starting at 18. Oh, hell nah. At that point, just put me up against the x-ray machine, man. I mean, T-Pain brings up a great point. Is there any reason that we need somebody to stick their finger up our ass right now? Like, I'm being so serious. Like, is there a reason that a machine cannot detect it? The machines aren't magic. They don't see everything. I know, but like, you mean to tell me that we have machines that are magic? That we can't make a machine to do a prostate exam on us? Also, couldn't you make an argument that you could stick up a fucking camera? How is the machine going to be able to feel things correctly? Brother, when you are feeling around in your prostate, he's feeling more than likely for a lump, no? He's feeling for like a specific lump. Camera doesn't have doctor's magic touch, allegedly. Goodness, man. If a robot is doing it, what am I supposed to get out of it? I hate you guys so much. I mean, the machine won't ask me to relax and stay calm, though. Hey, thank you, BW. Thank you, brother. 69th place right here, brother. Good morning, everyone. Jesus loves you all. Adrian, amen. Jesus loves you too, big man. Gnarly, good morning. What is the challenge today? No challenge, brother. Challenge ended this morning at 11 a.m. Guess what place we were in? '69th. We missed the day and we were still 69th. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Gotcha, Miss Boo. Okay. I used water for this answer. Thank you for that. Robots can assist with prostate diagnosis and surgery. But for a routine prostate exam, a human clinician is currently better at safely interpreting what they feel in real time. Yeah, I'm sure they're better, huh? I'm sure they're fucking better. Okay, you just want to feel up my ass. All right, that's all that is, man. You just want to provide pleasure. I mean, if I'm not first, then what's the next one I'd want? 69th. I mean, come on now. Just don't get it done and fucking die of prostate cancer. It's that simple. Yet I'm a certified clinician. Okay. All right. Shit, you can find it? That's insane. That's crazy. Why do I have so many damn pistols? You not use the scav junk box? I just like hoarding things, man. I like picking up things and keeping them. It's my fascination, you know? And bitch is full to the brim, brother man. How you been, bro? I'm doing good, Smoke. I'm doing good, man. I've been having some pretty crazy streams recently, for sure. I've been having a good time, man. Life has been pretty crazy, for sure. Yeah, just chilling, having a good time. So we need to go to Rest Camp on Customs and Shoreline. Shall be honest with you, where are they on Customs? I'm just now thinking about it. Where are they? They're in dorms? Oh, shit. Dorms? I feel like I didn't see them. Maybe I did? Maybe I'm tripping balls. Chat, anybody watching the Knicks tonight? Here's a story where I went, okay. My mayor's Muslim, my bagel's Jewish, my Christian ZR, Knicks in 4, baby. Dude, Camilla was like, my girlfriend was like the other day, why don't we just go to the Knicks game, like, for the finals? You got Knicks money? Yeah, right. Yeah, you got Knicks money, man. All right. Chad, can anybody guess the cheapest ticket for the finals games? And if you know it, don't answer in here. Can anybody guess the cheapest ticket for a Knicks finals game? The cheapest. We're talking nosebleeds. All right. It's $11,650. 11,000. Respectfully, I like the Knicks. I don't like them that much. I cannot afford that. All right. That's one of them things I'd be making a donation goal for. Get me and Camilla to a Knicks game. Fucking $24,000 donation. Like, we can watch the Knicks at home. You know what I'm saying? Be a lot fucking cheaper, brother. Hold on, I gotta call Camilla real quick. Hey, babe.
What's up?
Hey, I just you're on stream, by the way. I just wanted to formally let you know that we will be going to Chick-fil-A today because the new honey pimento chicken sandwich is out.
That means no more jalapeno ranch?
No jalapeno ranch anymore, sorry.
I'm not going back to Chick-fil-A ever again in my life until they bring it. Sorry.
The daddy's back. Daddy's back, and it's a honey pimento chicken sandwich.
Also, I'm gonna head up to Westminster now because I have to do something for my mom.
Okay.
During her lunch, and then I'm gonna do my little Facebook Marketplace runs.
Okay.
So I'll be at your house around 2-ish. I know
Okay.
you won't be done streaming, but that's
Okay.
okay. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll see you then. All right, bye. Love you. Facebook Marketplace runs. Camilla told me the other day that she's gonna buy something from Facebook Marketplace. I'm like, all right, dude, like, bet. Facebook Marketplace, you can get some deals. She's buying a $5 margarita pitcher. What do we need that for? I mean, shit, $5? I feel like you can just go to the damn TJ Maxx and get that. That big guy. That big guy. That big guy. So you guys know what I'm talking about, man? You guys know that guy that they be putting like watermelon and shit in the fucking the damn Kool-Aid jar? That big guy. Appreciate that, Brody. The deal's worth your life. You never know what psycho is gonna pull up. I'll be honest with you. I scroll Facebook Marketplace quite often, and there are some really cool deals. But I have never done a deal that like I've never done a deal by default. That shit kind of scares me though. But like, yeah, 100%. If you do it, it's got to be at a police station, right? You got to do it at like a police station or like a. I ain't meeting at in somebody's backyard. All right, respectfully, I ain't doing all that now. How was the tournament? It was good, Johnson. Well, some of the people that sell on Facebook Marketplace are a bunch of old head boomers that haven't uploaded on Facebook since 1933. Met someone in broad daylight by their apartment. I still have all my organs. Hell yeah. Oh, see, I hate to admit it. Okay, but I'm getting to the age in my life to where I'm 24 years old and I want something to sink my time into. Now, you could make an argument that I could choose anything in the world to do that. Drugs, reading, my religious beliefs, my family and my friends. But for whatever fucking reason, I have a existential urge to get a project car, and I don't even fucking like cars. Like, I want a little Beamer that's 2 doors. There was one the other day that was like $4,000, right? 150,000 miles would probably be a waste of money. But that shit would be fun to work on. All right? That shit would be fun as shit to work on. All right? But I also don't want to spend that money, and I also sure as hell don't want to buy a car off of Facebook Marketplace, man. Who's bleeping you live? Yeah, it's TikTok. TikTok has a new bleeping program now. It's like weird. Cheap BMW, you'll definitely be working on it, yeah. Even the expensive ones, you'll be working on it, man. My dream car is a BMW X6M. I've said this multiple times on the stream. That's my dream car. It's a $120,000 car. Now, I'm not fucking buying that. Respectfully, I don't want to be car poor. I don't have that money. I looked up like the not reviews, but I just looked up kind of like an overview of like comparison. And there was this site that compared cars. And so I put in my 2020 Civic and then I put in the BMW. My Civic on average costs yearly $190. Like, all right, dude, that's like that seems pretty normal. The BMW was $6,000. Like, all right. I think I'm in the wrong industry. No, even without paid off. It was maintenance fees, Emrar. I was comparing the maintenance one. I'm not necessarily the it wasn't like insurance or like car payments or anything. It was just like the maintenance fees. Ignore Emrar. Buy a new Range Rover at 23. Remember, the higher the APR, the better. Okay? I like this, man. Well, I think there's also something to be said. That the biggest issue with my industry, T-Pain, is simply the fact that I don't want to go credit card debt. Like, I don't have debt. I've never been in debt. I plan to never be in debt. Now, that will probably change when I get a house. But my point is that I don't like debt. I don't like that debt shit. That D word is just not my thing. And so, I could own a BMW right now. I could get an X6M. But I would be in a significant debt. And I would be car poor. You know? Don't buy vehicles, buy land and buildings. Yeah. Trust me, I've been looking at duplexes. There's just not a lot of duplexes around here. Yo, Eric, good morning. How are you, brother? How much you make from streaming Tarkov? I can't answer that question, Auden, but anybody in here can do the math on how much I make per month by just simply taking the weird, silly, goofy number around my face and times it by 4.5. Now, that's a rough estimate of my sub income. Now, I get more than that. I get bits. I get donations. Donations and TikTok and bits have been big for me the past few years. I have a business right now, Ollie. Oh, I'm very grateful for where I'm at financially. Is it enough to live and live stream every day? Easily, Ad. I have a business. Gino is my business. Now, it's not your authentic business that you're thinking about where I can buy a business and have employees. Technically, I do have an employee, but my point is that this is my business. Gino. The Gino brand is my business. Now, I don't think I'll ever be able to sell that, but you get my point. Yeah, set aside 30% for taxes. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I just had my best financial year last year, and I made good money. Even after taxes, I made really good money. My tax person said, congratulations on the great year. But also, congratulations on the government fucking you. Now, she used a different word than fuck, but you get my point. I actually don't have an LLC. I do not. Do not have an LLC. I write off everything I can. I'm technically a sole proprietor business. So I have all of the write-offs that an LLC can have. What the fuck? How do I... Yeah, they don't aggro until you shoot, but I'm trying to find an opportunity where I can take out a couple of them. Do your earnings from Twitch go into a business account? They go into a high yield. I have two... Dude, how am I supposed to shoot these guys? I get paid through PayPal Business. And yeah. This is a cleanup crew. This is the event going on right now. I need to kill 5 of them. And I can kill 5, but I think I'm going to sacrifice my life while I'm at it. I think if I'm doing their pathing correctly... Shouldn't they technically work their way... Only 2 of them. Damn. I want to get them all together. Yeah, they're really good. They will smoke my shit immediately. I have a grenade, but I don't have impacts. I want them to kind of get in a straight line, but I don't think that's going to happen. Drop a nade and run. They're gonna run away from the nade, and then they're just gonna aggro me and kill me. I don't have an impact grenade. I want these guys to run down here to this, where I think they're running. I get 5? I don't think I did. I got like 4. I saw an opportunity there. I knew that would happen. I knew it would happen. GG's. You had no cover. Yeah. How many did I get? I got 4. Of course I did, man. Why'd you miss like 2 opportunities? Got you. I mean, like I said, man, I ain't perfect here. Now we bring them back. Yeah, it should be easy now. I'm not worried about it. They all lined up. I saw my opportunity. I took it. Shit happens. Shit be happening. Yeah, I could technically snipe them, but since I was down there, I might as well just get already involved. Okay, attack 2. DTMDR. You're lucky I'm not ratting out there. Think I'm worried about your ratting? Think I'm fucking worried, man? Can't find sewing because, you know, what's the word? Honestly, where I'm going right now is really good for them. The smugglers camp on Shoreline is always good. I don't have any impacts, and I don't think I can buy them either. Yeah, I can't. I think I'm just going to bring... I just need to kill one. I think what we'll do is put on a NF real quick. NF, bada bing, bada boom. And then we're going to take a razor, and then we should be good. I'm going to bring a nade just in case I fight players. Doing the event? Yeah, right now. All right. We're good there, good there, good there. Need this repaired. We need water. Bada bing, bada boom. Chat, I'm going to go get a Diet Coke real quick. I'll be right back. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. Like, I don't know. Share a really bad food take. I'll be right back. Play the fine gas analyzers. Ollie on interchange. Jenna walks like an old man. Dude, I am an old man. People always make fun of my bedtime. Like, I'm so serious. I do have pants on, no worries. Yeah. If I didn't have pants on, I probably wouldn't have my camera on. What if I accidentally dick slip? You know what I'm saying? Be really embarrassing. I have a 10:30 bedtime, bro. I'm an old man. I tell Camilla this all the time. Like, she wants to hang out after 10:30, and I'm like, babe, like, I gotta get home and sleep. Like, I get like 10 hours of sleep a night, but it's the only time that I feel normal. If I get any sort of sleep under 10 hours, I feel terrible. Like, I feel just exhausted. I feel tired. I hate it, man. I hate it. So I'm a 10:30 enjoyer. I wake up at 8:15. I went to bed at 11 on a work night and it wrecked me, really. Sometimes you can oversleep. For sure. Bro sleeps for 10 hours. He's not dedicated? To what? What do I got to be dedicated to, man? You guys are soft as hell and would never survive special forces. Well, I think the coolest thing about this life accordion is that I don't need to survive special forces. I don't. If I wanted to survive special forces, I would go into there. That's the coolest thing about it, man. I don't need to be a fucking Navy SEAL, brother, because I chose a lifestyle that requires me not to be a Navy SEAL. Yeah, fun, dude. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, peace out. Boom, boom. Have a good one, brother. You ever run fun with non-meta kits and weapons? I've heard all meta gun has to be the PPSH. I think the PPSHs are really cool, but... Dude, I cannot wait to have a honey pimento chicken sandwich in my mouth today. Chad, I'm here to let you guys know I'm not sponsored by Chick-fil-A, but I need everybody after work to go to their nearest Chick-fil-A and get the honey pimento chicken sandwich. It just came out today after a year of being off the menu. It's a limited time sandwich. It looks like this. It is so fucking good, man. All right, if you don't like pimento, then you probably won't like this, but it's... Oh, so good, bro. So good. Fuck Chick-fil-A. What the hell did Chick-fil-A do to you, man? I always plug in fast food because it's helped me lose a lot of weight. Rage. Yeah, Eagle, shut the fuck up, man. Why you have to fucking bring that point up, man? Got you, Zoe. Got you. I'm not gonna get into that conversation. Unfortunately, I don't think that's somebody who wants peace. As somebody who wants peace in the stream, I don't think I'm gonna get in that conversation. I'm a Christian. I don't really, I haven't really looked into the financial status of Chick-fil-A, so I have no clue, but a lot of, the thing about Chick-fil-A is that they're a heavy Christian company. Meaning they often believe the gospel, and that's about it, so. I can't really say much, man. All right, I'm not here to judge. If you don't want to eat Chick-fil-A, don't eat Chick-fil-A. I'm not here to judge you. Shit, Popeyes has a good chicken sandwich, too. You know? Nah, I get you, Zoe. I get you. I ain't judging. How do you get it to bleep words? It does it automatically, man. TikTok added this freaking automatic feature, bro. I need 1 kill for these cleanup crew. Say something wild. Fuck. Is that something wild? You need to book a trip to the U.S. to try all the fast foods. Definitely recommend it, brother. Dude. Thank you. Chad, if a European comes in, if a European is like in your country, if a European stops by your hometown and they're ordering from the fucking, they're ordering from the fast food menu. Okay, what is the #1 meal that you're going to recommend them? Like, where are you going to take them first? In and out? Get the shit out of my face, bro. I tell them our food is ass and Finland has better food. We all know that ain't true. They eating whale blubber over there. All right, they got to eat whale blubber and shit, man. That is terrible. Any street taco place? I feel like it's a good discovery for sure. Hot head burrito, way better than Chipotle. That shit sounds gas. Dude, where are these cleanup crew? You're not even here to be seen. I actually haven't had any food outside of the United States, but I've had other countries' foods in the United States that's not like Americanized Italian food, like Olive Garden or something. It'll make more sense. Well, until then, I'm gonna keep pushing the American agenda, brother. You know? Just because I haven't tried food outside of the United States doesn't mean that I think I have a hard-on for food in the United States. I've never had I've had other countries' foods. I'm a big cultural guy, so every time I go on trips and stuff, I'll try and get cultural food that isn't, like, Americanized. You know, I like them places I show up, man, and there's fucking... The menu is in English. Shit's so good. Love me some cultural food. But I'm talking about from a fast food perspective. If there's a European that's in my hometown right now and they're like, "Hey, what's the best fast food restaurant?" I'm probably taking them to a Chick-fil-A. I'm just letting you know. It will be a thing. Yeah, Curry. Yeah, 100%. How you just died? Player. Here's a silenced rat clear guy. This guy. That guy kills me. You killed me. Take them to Hooters? Okay. All right. Twin Peaks is better? That's where I'm at, Visuals. You know what they say, man? If you're not first, you're 69. Okay? I missed an entire day and I'm a top 60 streamer. I mean, come on, man. It's a monumental W. But you're not top 70. Yeah, top 70, bro. 69th to be exact. 69th is really first place. Amen. You could have been top 20, just saying. I could have been if fucking the power didn't go out, man. Who won? I believe that hard guy probably won. I mean, he was up like 300. How long would it realistically take to drive the whole Route 66 as a tourist? You're talking about across the country, right? I think what is the timer on that, chat? I know we have those numbers. I think it's like 60 hours or something. Like if you're not sleeping. Didn't somebody just complete the record for, I forget what they call it, but it's basically how fast you can cross a country. They call it a specific thing. I forget what it's called. Somebody just completed a record or something like that to where they literally fucking completed it in like 40 hours or something. Like they were going on, were on average going 108 miles per hour, and they had to have a police radar to fucking help them. I don't think it was a Tesla. I don't know. I don't know what it was actually. It's a good question. I think if you really want to see what America has to offer, I think the best thing that you could probably do, and I've never done this myself, so it might be a little biased, is I would definitely recommend going on the Amtrak that goes across the country. I think it's like a week-long trip, and they go from Maine all the way to California and then back. And they stop at like each area like for every 3 hours or so. It's really fucking cool. I don't know if I'd be driving Route 66. 2016 Audi S6. 25 hours and 39 minutes. Average speed of 112. That's insane. Marines, you think trains just don't have showers, man? You think they just stinking up the train? $18-hour in plane to come to Cali for me. GG's. Yeah. That's why you fly to the East Coast, man, and then fly to California. All right, fly in the BWI. I'll pick you up. I'll take you to some restaurants. The next day, I'll fly you back to BWI. You fly over to Cali. All right? Little 4-hour flight. All right? I've done it multiple times. San Diego, Las Vegas. You let me know, man. All right? I got you. I got you. Yo, Gino. Yo, bro. Yo. What's up, man? So, chat, you guys said the little guys are in dorms, right? The cleanup crew is in dorms. How'd you celebrate 6-7 yesterday? You know, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. You know, kitty. Some gummy bears. Yeah, I celebrated 6-7 by doing a bunch of gritties. Yes. Hey, Gino, Knicks or Spurs for Game 3. Need to place my bet soon. So I'm a Knicks fan, Flute. I became a Knicks fan last year when my buddy gave me some really good advice to become a fan of a specific team. Now, you might be able to call me a bandwagon. I don't really give a fuck what you call me. I like having a team to support. And so the Knicks have become my team throughout the last few years. Jeez. And so, yeah, I will tell you this right now. As a Knicks fan, I think the Spurs take it tonight. I think there's too much hype driven around the Knicks right now that I'm a firm believer that the Knicks will unfortunately choke. My buddy's birthday was yesterday. He hates it. Oh, God. Okay. All right, Nick. I appreciate that. Man, chat, that sucks. Dying like that just fucking sucks. Especially since I've been playing so well PvP-wise. Damn. Yeah, well, I mean, that's simply it. I'm not going to blame you guys, but the reason that I die a lot is because I look at chat so much. But I do not regret that. I do not regret that. Yeah, right? 1 minute raids are the best part of Tarkov. Kill me now. Kill me now. Sure, blame us. I do blame you. I mean, I think what I showed you guys earlier, the past few weeks, man, I showed you guys. You know, I showed you guys. Show you guys what I was capable of. I need... Man, why can I not buy any LPVOs? Not a single one. It hurts my heart. Hey, Wookie, I mean, call me what you want, man. Just don't call me hungry, okay? Because I'm never fucking hungry with the way that I eat. All right? You can call me anything in this world. I'm not hungry. All right. Where the fuck, man? I can't get any of this. This pisses me off sometimes. This whole flea market change that Tarkov added a few years ago. Just respectfully, some of the dumbest shit ever. How many subs did it take for you to decide to stream full time? So, Chucky, little funny story. Do you want the long version or the short version? Because I will talk your ear off if you want me to talk your ear off, but if you want me to just shut the fuck up and answer your question, I can do that for you as well. You let me know. All right, because I tend to like to talk about my origin story because I'm a main character and I like talking about myself because I'm a fucking narcissist. So you let me know what version you want and I'll explain it as best as I can. I just bought Tarkov. Any tips? Don't play it. Story time, long. Tarkov is awesome. You will love it. You'll hate it. Yeah, uninstall, bro. So here's the story. All right, here's the story. I'll give you guys a rundown. 6 years ago, January 4th to be exact. All right. 200 subs to Alt F4 stream right now. Marines, you're lying your ass off. You would not give me 200 subs, right? You lying your ass off. Okay, so I'll give you guys the Gino origin story real quick because I like talking about myself and I'm a narcissist. So here you go. Here's story time. Chucky, I don't know what version you want, but you're going to get both of the versions here. Okay? Back on January 4th, 2020. Okay? I quit my professional Counter-Strike team because I realized that they were talking shit behind my back. When I quit my professional Counter-Strike team, I went to my mom and I said, hey, Mom, I quit my CS career. And she said, what the fuck do you mean, Nick? I have sacrificed a few years for you to not go to a job. What do you mean you sacrificed your CS career? And I said, I left my team. I can find a new one, but I don't think I'm going to make money, and I'm going to college soon. So I enrolled in college, and I was going to go to a local community college for graphic design. Now, graphic design is really cool and really fun. However, around a few months later, I was streaming from time to time, just doing it for fun. And my mother came to me and she said, hey, Nick, with COVID hitting, we don't want you to go to college. And I said, well, Mom, you always have wanted me to go to college. And she's like, yeah, we don't want you to go to college for a year while COVID dies down. Can't get anything rolling today, man. And so I went to college, or I was enrolled in college, and then she said, we want you to take a year off. So I had to unenroll in college. I had to email all my teachers. I had to get a refund. And so basically that happened. And she said, Nick, you have a year. Go get a real job or something like Popeyes or McDonald's. And I was like, oh, I don't want to fucking do that. Like, I'm a bum. Like, what do you mean? And so she told me to do that. And basically, I told her, Mom, give me a month. Give me a month to start trying and stream. And she said, you got a month. And so my first month, I made $150. And I went to my mom and I said, Mom, look at this. I made my own fucking paycheck. Like, I could do this for a living. She looks me in my eyes and she says, Nick, if you think $1,100, or if you think $250 or $350, however many, I'm forgetting it because I just fucking died. But if you think that is going to allow you to live in this world, you're going to be homeless by 23. And I said, okay, Mom, bet. And so I said, give me another month. And she was like, are you sure? Like, are you sure you just don't want to go to, work for Popeyes or something? And I was like, yeah, give me one more month. And so she gave me one more month. And the next month after that, I made $12,000. She said, Nick, as long as you can do a paycheck like that every few months, you can do it for the rest of your life. And I said, bet. And so I didn't re-enroll back into college. I made $12,000 in an entire month, and I was very happy with that. And so my mom was very happy with it too. And so she let me stream. And turns out I'm doing it 6 years later. And so kind of here I am. So in regards to your question about how many subs did it take for you to go full time? If I'm being completely honest with you, it wasn't the amount of subs. It was just the overnight instantaneous success. There wasn't really a sub number that decided my full-time employment. Don't get me wrong. I now have bills. And if I don't pay my bills with the amount of money that I'm making, then yes, I will go get a real job, or as the kids would say, real job. And so, yeah, it's just kind of where it's at, There wasn't really a sub number that got me to that point. Yo, ZC, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Get a real job, right? Get a real job. Hebrew, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Alex, thanks for the follow. How many dirty socks? Dude, so that month that I made $12,000 was actually beat like 7 months ago. I haven't had, like, I'll tell you this right now, just being open and honest with a streamer, I do not make $12,000 a month. I have made $12,000 a month. I've made more than $12,000 a month. I've made around $12,000 a month, but it's not every month. Streaming is very inconsistent. 1 month I can have 1,000 subs, and the next month I can have 5,000. And so it all depends on your community, and more importantly, it depends on the quality of your community rather than the quantity. A lot of people's big misconception with the streaming gig is that you need viewers to be able to survive. And I do think in a sense you do need some viewers, but it's all about the quality of them. It's not about the quantity. A lot of people think, you know, somebody like Willers or Landmark, they get a lot of money because they have a bunch of people watching them and they get ad revenue. They do, but it also is something to be said that you can survive streaming with 80 average viewers like me and have a relatively smaller community compared to those guys and still make it work, you know, because I've been making it work for 6 years. So, yeah, no, COVID was a big time for streaming. Just being honest with you, I would not be here if it wasn't for coronavirus. I know that might sound crazy, but coronavirus is actually one of the best things that's ever happened to me. And that might sound crazy to most of you guys, but for me as a streamer, everybody was indoors. And so it really allowed me to kind of find motivation and drive in the industry. If it wasn't for COVID, I would not be here right now. Would not be here right now, brother. Sorry, I feel like that was very long and drawn out. I apologize, guys. Apologize. I think it didn't help that I died in the middle of it because I'm dog shit at this game. Apologies. I love this gun. I love the look of it. What in the... Is it... What the hell is that? Got a damn 25 millimeter ring on the right side. Okay, DeLorean, I like that. I like this red dot. I like that it stands above everything. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, there's something to be said that we have a community. Like, you might have a community. Like, if you're a streamer, you have one of two things. If you do this full time, you have one of two things. You have a community full of people, 1,000 people willing to give you $1 each or $10 each, and so you make a good amount of money. But if you have 100 viewers that are willing to give you $100 each, it's significantly more impactful for streamers like myself. Hopefully that makes sense. The Cobra? Yeah, you are a weirdo. That's really fucking weird. The Cobra ain't my thing. I own it? Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, no, 100%. It also is something to be said that some of your favorite streamers are also viewbotting. I've told my community for years now that I'm in a perfect position to viewbot because nobody would question it. Like, if I went from 80 viewers to 150 viewers, nobody would question it. If I went from 150 viewers to 250, nobody would question it. If I went 250, the average of 500, nobody would question it. I could just label it as like a random success, you know, like oh my god, a TikTok blew up. Like, it would be very easy for me to pull off the like a viewer bot, but I just choose not to. It's not my thing. I could be a lot more successful if I V-botted, but choose not to. What's the point of V-botting? Sponsorships? Higher up on the board? Don't they see that? Companies don't care. Most mainstream companies that talk to streamers and give streamers contracts are unfamiliar with the community and look at viewers as a godly statistic. It doesn't matter how many people are typing in their chat. It doesn't matter how many subs they have. Most companies that just want simple publicity just look at viewership. The more views, the more recognition their product gets. One tap. One tap. It was a good shot. Thing is I need cleanup crew. I don't need PMCs. I need cleanup crew, man. Where are these guys at? That's a good... Good morning, brother. Good morning. You are the cleanup crew. Dad, I'm so excited for tonight, man. I know it might not mean much to you guys, but as you guys know, I've been fucking exhausted the past few days. Streaming and shit has been taking it out of me because I haven't had an off day in a while. I cannot wait to just chill with my girlfriend and watch the Knicks go up 3-0. It's going to be so great. How are you doing this morning? Doing pretty good, Ange. How are you, brother? I don't know. Do they respawn throughout the raid, or am I going to have to go to another raid? Another raid? You drop frames when looking towards skeleton and new map additions? I used to, user, until I bought my juicy frickin' computer. And Chick-fil-A. Oh, forgot about that. I forgot about the Chick-fil-A. Oh, I'm so excited. Here's specs list anywhere. If you come over here to the purple app and type in ! specs, you can find it. If you're curious about anything in my PC, you can just ask me. I have an AMD 9800X 3D with a GTX 5090. About to do 3 Facebook Marketplace meetups back to back. Camilla. The hell? How long have you been dating? Me and Camilla? We've known each other for 8 months. We've been dating for 4. Almost 5. I love Facebook Marketplace. I like scrolling just to see what I could get. I never be buying anything because I just don't believe... I don't have trust in me that I'm not going to get kidnapped. Like, I have a heavy assumption that I'm going to get my organs farmed. You know? You escaped the friend zone? I did. There's scavs over here, man. Where are they at, man? You seem like you'd be too squirmy to kidnap. I think I would talk too much. Yo, Heirloom. Heirloom, stop. Hey. Heirloom, you giving me way too damn much right now, brother. Holy smokes, man. Heirloom, are we going to have issues? We're going to have a problem here? Goodness gracious, man. Thank you so much. Goodness. My chat is being spammed right now by Heirloom. What in the world is happening? I wouldn't be too squirmy to kidnap, but I would definitely be talking too much, bro. Definitely be talking too much. W streamer, I appreciate you, Heirloom. The W chatter, bro. Thank you so much. Seriously, it means a lot, man. We already cranked out our sub goal over here on the Purple app. We're 7 subs away from it again. Unfortunately, we dropped a lot of subs. Chat, we are 7 subs away from our sub goal today, man. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. I guess there's no more cleanup crew on this damn earth. I guess we'll try next time. I guess we'll try next time, huh? Dude, I am hungry as balls. The hunger in my body right now is fierce. I might have to go get an egg roll. That's cold. How long is the event quest? Was going to do it about this week. I think it's until June 13th, June 12th. Smash it. Dude, meatball subs from Subway are actually good. I hate to admit that, man. I will say the meatball subs from Subway do give me some nostalgic feeling. There's a lot of nostalgia involved there. Bro, remember when Subway used to have pizzas? I've never had a good meatball sub. Subway got a pretty decent one. Magical, that's insane, bro. BBL lawn chair with a giant hole cut out for the ass. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. They still do have pizza, worst pizza ever. It's not that bad. Firehouse sub meets all sub is way better. They still have pizzas? Do they still have pizzas at Subway? What? Their pizzas ain't bad. I didn't mind them. They weren't that bad the last time I had them. Now, that was like 10 years ago, but... Are you telling me they changed the recipe or what? You know who has bad pizza in New York? Get the hell out of my face. A New York style pizza is arguably one of the best styles of pizza. 7-Eleven pizza slept on. I would probably eat a lot more 7-Eleven food if it wasn't in the fucking heater every day collecting Ebola. Like, that's what scares me, man. I pull up to a 7-Eleven, I see the wings in there that look like they were deep fried 63 years ago. Fucking deep fried by Thomas Edison himself. there's not a lot of trust there. You know, and then the moment that I knew it was fucked up was then when they started selling sushi, man. I ain't no way I'm believing in no damn sushi there, dog. Hell no. TJ, you mean to tell me you a 7-Eleven pizza enjoyer? Come on, man. Hey, I will tell you right now. 7-Eleven used to have this breakfast like hot dog. I think it was called like the Big Breakfast or something. It was like a breakfast sausage. It was like, and you put it on a bun, brother. It was it was up there. It was up there. Yeah. I ain't getting no 7-Eleven nachos, man. I ain't getting no 7-Eleven nachos, dog. Gas station food isn't bad unless you go to a bad gas station. I think anybody in here can agree that Sheetz and Wawa are phenomenal gas station joints. Seven-Eleven actually now will sell the Japanese egg salad sandwich. I love gas station food. Very nostalgic. Shout out, be back. We're going to take a piss. Don't do anything stupid now. I got cold egg roll. I don't feel like I have the time to warm up anything, so I just eat it cold. Ain't bad. The cabbage is a lot better. What? Hold on. Jerry, so what are we talking about here? Phantom, you better send me a pic. Chat, anybody that gets the new Chick-fil-A sandwich in here, if I do not see a picture in my food channel in Discord, we are personally going to be beefing with each other. Do you hear me? All right. Or the meatball sub just nasty. What meatball sub? Subway? Or are you talking about another establishment? Bro. This, bro. It's the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. It's got pickled jalapenos on the bottom of it. Oh, Jerry. What's your hate on the meatball sub right now? It just came out today on the limited time Chick-fil-A menu. It is orgasmic. It's my favorite fast food menu item that they've ever released. Like, ever. You need to go get this shit after work today, chat. All right? Treat yourself for once. You're so worried about your daughter back home, your son back home, your wife back home, your husband back home. Treat yourself. All right? It is fucking phenomenal. You know what? It's all good, prophecy. I don't understand the hate with the meatball sub here. But I will tell you right now that Jury's is right in a sense. I think Jury's has an argument here. I do think that meatball subs, the worst thing about meatball subs is that you can't get enough meat circumference. When you go to bite it, you can't eat. You're not putting the whole meatball in your mouth. You're biting usually half of it or 1/3 of it, bro. All right, I understand where he's coming from. Low key, he's got an argument here. All right, it's not equal portions. You're either getting all sauce or all meat. All right, you don't really have an equal bite. You know. Prophecy, it's all good, brother. It's all good, man. GG's, brother. GG's. I get you, Juries. Can I make another hot take while we're here? And this is going to piss some people off. I don't fuck with Crunch Wraps from Taco Bell. Oh, I love Jersey Mike. Jersey Mike's the best sub chain ever. There's nothing better than that. Listen, I don't fuck with the Crunch Wrap from Taco Bell because it's unequal bites. It's either all lettuce or all meat or all ranch, right? Like the Crunch Wrap from Taco Bell, the problem with it is the consistency of it. Jersey Mike's dog water. Genuinely, I'm so serious when I say this. If you're at my cookout and you tell me in front of my face after cooking up the best barbecue of your life that you try and tell me that Jersey Mike's is dog water, I will be kicking you out the establishment. Like, no, I'm being so serious. Listen, there's a lot of restaurants that I can understand why somebody thinks that it's bad. But if you've had a bad Jersey Mike sub, you must have ordered some fucking rat turd on it or something. Oh, here we go with this shit, man. I'm from Jersey, and they're fucking shit. That's like saying that you are from the fucking South and you hate Chick-fil-A. All right? There ain't no correlation there besides the name, man. All right? Jersey Mike the best at what they do. All right? If we're talking about cold subs, there ain't nobody that does it better than Jersey Mike's. I'm pissed off now. All right? Firehouse subs or hot subs over Jersey Mike's 100%. All right? That shit bangs. But because Jersey Mike's is the best fast food restaurant that I can think of. It's that good. All right? Club Supreme. Club Supreme from Jersey Mike's. Mike's Way. No tomato. Mayonnaise. Lettuce. Hot pepper relish. Grow up and eat a tomato. Shut the hell up, man. Trig, shut the hell up, man. You pissing me off already. All right, telling me to grow up and eat a tomato. Tomatoes suck. That's another thing, man. I hate motherfuckers when they be adding tomato to no shit. Just some dumb shit, man. All right? Like, oh my God, my sandwich isn't good enough, so I'm going to add this flavorless water to my sandwich. All right, you know what you fucking sound like when you get a tomato? That's like, that's like, I'm so serious, man. Adding a tomato to your sandwich is like adding an avocado spread on your fucking toast. There's no fucking reason. It's just meaningless calories. That shit pisses me off, man. Fuck a tomato, dog. I'll die on that hill, bro. Fuck that. What about cherry tomatoes for a snack? No, bro. Listen, man, I grew up in small town Pennsylvania. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and say that we ever struggled for money, and I never had to worry about where my food came from. My mom always put a meal on the table. But I will tell you right now that one thing in Pennsylvania that we are kind of known for, or well, a lot of people, we call them depression sandwiches around us. It is a tomato sandwich. When you're low on cash or when you don't have money for groceries, you make a sandwich. All right, and you have tomato, mayonnaise, and bread. All right? I will tell you right now, all right, I have given tomato sandwiches a try multiple times. And I can tell you right now, no matter how juicy and how flavorful that tomato is, it is a dog shit sandwich. All right? Partisan? The hell partisan? What the hell, man? Tomato by itself is not great. Is that why you don't like tomatoes? I don't know. I just don't like tomatoes. I think tomatoes being added to a sandwich is just meaningless. If a good sandwich doesn't need a tomato, is that a crazy take? And do I dare say that a tomato doesn't add anything to a sandwich either? Like, what is the point of adding a tomato to a sandwich? Like, oh, you want fucking a red flavored water fruit? All right, like. You don't get tomatoes on Jersey Mike's sub. Jersey Mike's is the only place that I'll get tomatoes from. Now, I will say, I ask for no tomatoes, but I will eat tomatoes from Jersey Mike's if they're on my sub by accident. I'm a hater. I don't know. I guess I'm a hater. Ketchup. Listen, saying that tomatoes are ketchup, Or ketchup is tomatoes. That's like saying that fucking steak sauce is spices. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't. It ain't. Like, I'm the biggest ketchup fan that you'll ever meet, funny enough. I live in Pennsylvania, for God's sake. All right? We have something called Heinz. Heinz is, like, well-known. All right? Here in the state of PA. All right? I love a good tomato. Love a good ketchup. But I will tell you right now, brother. I will tell you right now. The ketchup just... It's not a tomato, bro. That ain't no tomato. Ain't no damn tomato. Yeah, I mean, tomato sauce is tomatoes. I mean, there's a lot of great things that tomatoes have to offer, but if we're talking from like a genuine, like a genuine scale that I'm adding a tomato to my sandwich, it's just not happening. It is a tomato. It is, but it doesn't taste like one. All right, the reason that ketchup and tomato sauce is so good is because of the spices in them. You don't have a fucking Italian dish and go, oh my God, those tomatoes and that tomato sauce was so good. I have had tomato soup. Funny enough, I don't mind tomato soup. You know, I'll be honest with you, Trick. I'm not the biggest olive fan myself. But for whatever reason, I love olives on a pizza. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I love olives on a pizza. Like every other time I hate olives. Black or green? Black. I've never had a green olive. What about banana peppers? I fuck with banana peppers. I pick them off. Yeah, I used to pick them off until I realized that they low-key banging. I ain't like an olive hater. Oh, so. I haven't had a lot of different olives, man. I've only ever had like a black olive. My sister loves olives. She used to eat them off her fingers. She would put them on her fingers like rings and then eat them. That's some nasty work, man. I ain't into all that now. Do you like pineapple on pizza? I tried it once for the first time a few months ago. It's not bad. Do I prefer it? Not really. I mean, it's good. But I like black olives, not green olives. I know green olives have a very distinctive flavor, don't they? Aren't green olives like pickled or something? Garlic stuffed pimento olives or whatever? Bro. Did somebody say pimento? I can't wait for today after stream. Me and Camilla will probably be going to the gym, and then I will be wasting all of my energy and calories that I just burned at the gym on this fucking sandwich, bro. You better listen. If you guys go to Chick-fil-A today, I need everybody in here. If you are going to Chick-fil-A today, please, for the love of everything Christ, please send me a picture in the food channel. I will be replying immediately because I'm telling you, I'm putting all of you guys on and you don't even realize. All right? You don't even realize. The honey pimento chicken sandwich is just, it's my favorite fast food item. And I'm so glad they're back. I kind of want to go to the gym, Camilla. Do you want to go to the gym or no? If you don't want to go, we don't have to go, but I kind of want to go. I feel like a fat ass. I've been chudding the past 5 days. Big chud here. Monkeys, it's back today, brother. I don't know if you've seen, but it's back. It is officially back for their summer menu. I don't know how long they're going to be there, but it's officially back, brother. You got to go. After work today, man, you got to go. All right? You got to go. Do I need Jay, do you guys know if I need keys for this? 209 and 210. Well, King, I'll be honest with you, dude. This picture is kind of like their display picture. It's not as much as it looks. It's not as much as it looks. This is like the display picture, but it looks something like this. Right? Like that's a honey pimento sandwich right there. You know, like it's like they have a spicy version too. Right here. They have a spicy version. I can't justify spending the money if I don't like it, brother. Just try it. You're pissing me off. Okay, Chad, do you need keys for this task? Y'all want to answer some questions here instead of dissing on my fucking favorite meal? No keys? All right, thank you. Thank you. King, this quest just came out, bitch. All right, quest just came out, huh? Can't decide if I want to go with a frosted lemonade or a frosted Dr. Pepper for my beverage. Bro, the frosted lemonades are insane, but if you want something that is like lower calorie, literally just ask for a Diet Arnold Palmer. It is unsweet tea with half diet lemonade. If you didn't know, a Chick-fil-A hack is that they have diet lemonade. It's made with aspartame instead of like actual sugar, and it's very good. All right, it's got the lemon pulp at the top. It's so fucking good, bro. It's a Sunjoy, pimp. Fuck a Sunjoy, man. I just asked her a Diet Arnold Palmer. They know what you're talking about, man. They call it a Sunjoy at Chick-fil-A because they like doing shit different around there. All right. Been in a calorie deficit for 9 months and might have to sacrifice to try this. Jake, you don't have to, brother, man. I lost 45 pounds on a calorie deficit, brother. All right? By eating fast food every day. Every day I had a fast food restaurant. You do not need to sacrifice anything. All right? Here's going to be your order, Jake. All right? If you want the fries, you might have to sacrifice a little bit. But here's going to be your order. All right? You're going to pull up. You're going to say, hey, what's your name? You're going to say Jake, okay? I'm giving you a word for word on how it's going to look here, okay? You're going to say, my name's Jake. And they're like, okay, Jake, what can I get you today? Can I get the new honey pimento chicken sandwich? Could I get that, please, lettuce wrapped? All right? And then they're like, okay, what side would you want? No side, please. I don't want a side. Can I get a small mac and cheese? Yeah, okay. Anything else? Yeah, can I also get a Diet Arnold Palmer? Like, yeah, of course. We can do that. That'll be $12.89. You can't do small mac and cheeses as a side at Chick-fil-A. You cannot do a small mac and cheese as a side. They don't allow it. It's not part of your deal. It's not part of the meal. You can get a regular. Yeah, it's cheaper by just doing it separate. What's the calories on that? Well, I'm being honest with you, Jake. If you do the regular chicken sandwich, and the small mac and cheese, it will probably be like, or I know the exact count. It's 510 for just a sandwich and mac with 42 grams of protein. If you do the pimento, it's probably going to go up to like 600-ish. Skittles, it's important, bro. A lot of people make the mistake of weight loss they starve themselves of good food because they think that they can't have it. I ate fast food for an entire year and I lost 45 pounds. You do not have to struggle with a diet if you do not want to struggle with a diet. It is simply going to come down to your your mental fortitude and your discipline to lose weight. The simple matter of the fact is calories in, calories out. Everybody bitches and complains about not being able to lose weight when they're in a calorie deficit, but they don't realize that the coffee that they get, the caramel ribbon crunch from Starbucks that they get in the morning is 800 fucking calories. All right? You're not counting correctly if you're not losing weight. Oh, hell yeah, Jake. There you go, brother. Got about 25 to be lean. Okay. I see you. I've gained a lot of weight getting into a relationship. It's my happy calories is what I call it. Yeah, no, sorry, DeLorean. I've given my mods a very strict rule of if anybody ever shares my viewership while in the middle of a stream, we time it out. Sorry about that, brother. It's nothing against you, I promise. It is simply just, I don't like to know how much view count I have at a specific time. And the reason for that is that I want to be the same person at 20 viewers that I am at 2,000 viewers. And so that's how I've always been. No, you're good, brother. You're good. No apologies needed. I don't have meds. You still castrate people for sharing view counts, or did that stop this month? What do you mean? If you are a streamer, you are hearing my voice right now, and you still look at view counts, okay? I'm here to tell you that you are making a grave mistake. If you want to look at view counts, go for it. But I'm not going to tell... I'm going to tell you right now it's a rookie mistake. But yeah, I've castrated a few people in my life, for sure. Yeah. What's up, Mike? How are you, brother? Good morning. I think at the start you should. No? No. I don't know. Everybody has a different take, man. Okay, if you want to look at your view count, I'm not going to fucking stop you, but so many people make the mistake of looking at their view count way too early in their career. Lamey, welcome in, brother. If you want to be next, just let me know. You're going to have to schedule an appointment in the Discord. Are jobs still going? No, unfortunately not. I see you still streaming. Appreciate being here. Appreciate that, Crash Out. Appreciate that, brother, man. Yeah, I've been here for 6 years. I don't plan to stop now. I've always told my viewers. Now, this is partly a joke, but partly the realism. As long as I have the Partner Plus over here on the Purple app, and I will have it until next July, or next June. So I have it until June 2027. As long as I have that, I will be here. As long as I have Partner Plus, which gives me a 40% pay raise, I will have enough money to be here. So, if you want to continue, if you want me to continue being a streamer and being your favorite fucking content creator, maybe consider subscribing to me at Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3. Non-gifted, non-prime. Yeah, job not finished, Summer. Job not finished, man. I could have took off today. In fact, Camilla recommended me to take off. But if I'm being real with you, man, I job not finished, man. Nah, the tournament's technically over, but I don't know, man. I feel like if I was to take off today, then people would forget about me pretty quickly, and so I didn't want that to happen. You had a beep soundboard button? I didn't, Bullet. Unfortunately, TikTok does it now automatically. I can turn it off in the settings, but I don't know if I should. I don't really know. Took off Saturday, though. I didn't mean to. I technically worked on Saturday. You're unforgettable, though. That's a lie. I'm forgotten by most people in my life. What happened to the scope you were using on reserve? It's gone. You talking about the meta scope, man? Yeah, dude, it's gone, man. It's so meta that people wanted it from me, so they killed me for it. That was a PMC. Yeah, on top of the balcony. Oh, what was that scope? Dude, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know the name of it. I genuinely have no clue what the name of it is. No, it was the scope that I was using on reserve. You know how I was saying that this scope was meta? And it wasn't meta, but it was basically meta because I was good with it. Hey, Trent, what's up, big man? Good morning. Appreciate the kind words, big man. Appreciate it. I feel like I feel like that I feel like I'm that way for a lot of people, which is really awesome to see, man. I'm glad that I can be a big part of your guys' day. It's really cool. Only streamer I can actually sit and watch. I appreciate that, man. I think it's because I listen to you guys and I actually talk to you. I think majority of people are watching YouTubers nowadays. You know, you could get the same exact enjoyment from a YouTube video as you can a Twitch stream. You go in there and stream. Hey, man, good morning. Ignored. Hey, man, how you liking the new event? Ignored. Man, why don't you read my comments? I do read your comments. What are you talking about? Ignored. Right? Like, it's not like that here, man. Yo, Eli, good morning, brother. How the fuck do you censor yourself live? Dude, it's weird. It's a new auto bleep feature that TikTok is using. They turned it on by default the other day, and I don't know if I want to turn it off or not. It's kind of cool. They bleep all my freaking cuss words. It's kind of sick. Eli, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Those are the cleanup crews, 007. Those are the cleanup crew. It's part of the new event going on right now. What's funny is you're worried about curse words while playing a game where you kill people. I'm not worried about it, Bullet, but TikTok is. Are you sick of this challenge yet? The challenge is over, Brandon. How the Rays been this morning? They haven't been bad. Not been bad at all, man. You still play Arena daily or pass the need? Ah, hell no. I do not. I didn't even play Arena daily. Hell no, man. Respectfully. It depends on what arena you're talking about. Tarkov Arena or Arena Breakout. Neither of them I play daily, but... yeah. How did the challenge end up? Well... as you guys know, first place of the streamer challenge gets a streamer item. Now, I won't lie to you and say that I'm going to get a streamer item, but I did technically win. You might be asking yourself, well, Gina, how the fuck is that possible? I'll tell you how it's possible. I missed an entire day of competition and I placed 69th. That is a monumental W. I don't care if you say this is an L, it's not, okay? There's only 169 on the board, okay? And it's me. It's fucking me, dog. That ain't funny, like. Yay, funny number, nice. How did you get points in the streamer challenge? Just kills? It was different every single day, Chris. Kills, loot, sims. You had to loot specific items sometimes. Who got first? I think it was Hard. I think it was Hard that got first. Chad, I'll be right back. I need to get a water real quick. My throat is about to fucking have a meltdown. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Where did Fraggus end up? I don't actually know. It's a great question. You can check out the leaderboard if you do exclamation point challenge over here on the Purple app. It will give you the entire leaderboard so you can see where your favorite streamer ended up. I'm just happy with myself, man. I missed an entire day and got 69th. I think I would be like top 20 if I averaged out the points that I was getting per day and then put that number in on the day that I missed. Pretty fucking happy about that. Freaking Battlestate said that they were gonna do like they were gonna give like every competitor something. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they've disclosed that. Do you guys know? What's your perfectly built burger? I love this question. How many motherfuckers are in the challenge? Like 300? So my perfectly built burger, I'm just going to give you the best burger that I've ever had. It was in a place in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania called Burgatory. Now, a lot of people know of Burgatory. I do believe it's a chain, so they have other locations. But it is an elk burger that is made entirely of elk, and I do believe elk is the best meat that this world has to offer, and I will die on that hill. If you've never had elk, you need to try it. It's very good. It's called Burgatory, and I had an elk burger, and on top of it was barbecue sauce, fried onions, homemade fried onions, bacon, and I believe it had also a slight ranch sauce. I don't know what it was. Anyway, probably that. But if we're talking about like a go-to burger, lettuce, mayonnaise, ketchup, and a good bun. The thing about burgers is that the bun often carries. You need a good bun. If you have one of them damn potato rolls, get the fuck out of my face. All right, brioche is significantly better than anything else. A brioche bun, delightful experience. Hold on, Chad. Dad's calling. Hey, what's up? What's up? What do I know about Waze? I know that you should be using Apple Maps. Why? Apple Maps is better than Waze by a long shot. The only Yes, it's in your phone. It's called Maps. It's called Maps. Yeah, it's on the first screen. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. You can't get it to turn off? Okay, so take your phone, scroll up on the apps, and close out the app. So when you're at your screen where you see all your apps, scroll up. Like take your finger from the bottom and scroll up, and it will have all of your apps that you previously were on. And then you're gonna swipe up on Waze, and it will turn the app off. All right. Okay. Yeah, I would use Apple Maps because Waze is for old people like yourself. So if you want to continue using Waze, feel free. But Apple Maps or Google Maps or whatever you want to, whatever uses what, that's better. Yeah, I did just call you old. Yes, you're using Waze, Dad. You're proving my point. I'll be home when you get home, and Camilla will be. So you can beat us both up. Okay, dude. All right, well, I guess I'll see you when you get home. All right, see you then. Bye-bye. It tells you when there's cops. Dude, Apple Maps has had that for the last year. So my dad, chat, if you guys are curious, a little family lore about Gino. If you guys don't know, I just recently got a new phone, which means that my entire family got a new phone. And so I know what you guys are saying. Well, Gino, what's wrong with that? That's awesome, right? Yeah, I love my new phone. I got an iPhone 17 Pro Max. I fucking love it to death. It's so awesome. The screen hertz is great. The feel of the phone is awesome. But unfortunately, when we upgraded, we had to get rid of my dad's old Motorola. And he had a Motorola phone for a while, and that shit was garbage. And so now he's getting used to Apple, and he doesn't know how to do most things. So every night I ask him, I was like, hey, you have any problem with your phone today? He's like, yeah, I did. How do I do this? I'm like, yeah, I can do that. But both of my parents are having a rough go right now because technology isn't taught. You know, they don't really know what's happening, and I try and tell them what's happening, but my mom is the type of person that still pays her credit card bill through the phone. How much do you want to pay? All. What bank account do you want? This one. It's like, Mom, what are you doing, bro? Nobody... My parents are the type of parents that still write checks. Now, some of you guys in here still write checks, but most people don't. Do you know what's the current Tarkov event? There's smugglers everywhere. Yeah. Are they good? Like good loot? Yeah, I would say so. Sure it wasn't a bison burger? It was an elk burger. Hey, peace out, Tickle. Have a good one, brother. Mayo and mustard on the bottom, ketchup on top. That's definitely a combination. Definitely a combination, folks. So, hey, brother. Loved your work in the streamer comp. What an epic 5 days. We need more of those. It was such a blast seeing so many people hyped on the game again. It was, Willie. It was a very good tournament. I said that in the, I don't know if you watched the interview that I had on yesterday at like 6. I said that. I think the Battle State did a really good job at showcasing what the Tarkov community is like. And I think they did a really good job at making the tournament feel meaningful again. I feel like the last 6 years of tournaments, the tournaments only feel meaningful when they're PvP based. And I feel like this one did a good job at balancing both PvP and PvE. And I think there was also some moments of question. You know, oh my God, I have 6 sims right now, but I also can get this PMC kill for 6 points. What should I do? And that was fucking sick. This right here. This guy even said it, bro. Elk Burger from Burgatory in Pittsburgh. One of the best burgers I've ever had. You think having seasonal wipe characters and non-wipe characters will split the player base too much? I don't think so. I think the people that are playing permanent characters right now are gonna be like around 10% of the Tarkov community. Yeah, no, Nordox, I agree. I do think in a sense that Battlestate should have added some incentives for people to compete for more than just first. Like, I think it would have been really cool. I don't think everybody deserves a streamer item. And I don't even think the top 3 deserves a streamer item. But I do think it would be cool if there was like some sort of like, if you get top 10, you get 3 game copies for your community. Like, and that would be completely free for Battlestate because guess what? They can just generate fucking codes. You know, armbands would be cool. Like they could have done so much more with that, I feel like, and they didn't. They're like, hey, only first place gets something, you know? DeLorean, there is no more wipe on the character that we're currently playing. There are no more wipes, brother. Well, I do know that there's something that they're giving us for playing every single day of the tournament. Like a participation trophy, basically. But I don't know what that is yet, so... Yeah, that'd be cool. Armbands. Exactly, dude. I think there should have been definitely a lot more incentives to people playing it. I mean, even I know this might sound crazy, but even an achievement, like an in-game achievement that said something like the Prestige 2, like Streamer Challenge 2, right? Like, I don't know. Shit, my PC is ass. How do I get a better one or upgrade it with no money? Eli, I hate to be that guy. There's not really a way to do that. Hello?
Can you FaceTime me?
What's up? I'm FaceTiming you. I can't see it, babe. Sandy toes and salty kisses. That's the biggest live, laugh, love girly shit I've ever seen in my life. That's slay, though. Yeah, that bowl is slay, for sure. I would buy that one if I had the choice. You can buy both, but that sandy toes and salty kisses is kind of cheesy. I won't lie. Okay. And get it? Get both. Well, I would still get it. Slay. Alright, babe. I like you. I love you. Bye-bye. You don't think he would wipe it possibly since it's going to get dry? I mean, seasonal ain't going to be here until Xmas or maybe later, right? Seasonal's coming out in July, Tolarian, next month. End of June, July-ish is, I think, when they planned it. I got other word, Nordox. I heard a lot of people were saying that the Twitch shops were really good this time. A lot of people were saying that they got some really good items. If you think it's only 10%, do you think non-wipe side will have a lack of players / PvP and raids? Yes. That's the only thing that I'm questioning with Battlestate's decision. I think the people that are going to play seasonal character are going to be 80% of the community. Where people that are playing PvE, I think it will be 60% of players playing seasonal, 30% of players playing PvE, and the other 10% playing the permanent. It just doesn't make sense. My interview? Go to the Hunt Premiere. Go to videos. Go down here to 18 hours ago. Go right here. Once you're done that, right here. Well, it's gone now. Well, that was the wrong one anyway. Right here, and you're gonna want to go to this link, and you're gonna want to go and find it in the VOD somewhere. What do you think about it splitting the player base? It definitely concerns me. I think the last thing that Battlestate needs right now is to split the entire player base again. I think we've already seen a big split with PvE versus PvP, and it just doesn't make sense to make lobbies even more dead than what they are. But I do believe that they kill seasonal content and they do seasonal properly. I think it's like everything. And I've said this for years. Battlestate is known to do questionable stuff. Respectfully, I say this. Battlestate has made a lot of updates throughout the last few years that I go, what the fuck are they doing? And it all works out in the end. So I try not to judge too quickly, you know? I think it's one of those things that the seasonal character is definitely going to be interesting. I think the permanent character is going to be interesting. I think PvE is going to be interesting. But I got to have full faith that they're going to do something with it, for sure. Okay. You guys dead? Yeah, I don't really understand why everybody has an infatuation with Scav Life. I don't know what they have promised with Scav Life that everybody's freaking out about, but I don't know. I've always heard people rave about Scav Life and they can't wait for it, but I don't even know what's happening. They're just reworking Scavs, right? Now, I did hear that the Scav Life might have like a Scav hideout. You're gonna have your Scav as like a separate character and have hideouts with your friends. I think that's pretty cool. Jenna, do you know why me and my friend can't load into the same raid? I assume you've tried inviting him to your party, right? Curry. Love you, brother. No, no, no. Cleanup crew, I'm friendly. I'm just leaving. That's all I'm doing. I'm leaving. Yeah, well, they've already mentioned a few times that suburbs and town are both streets of Tarkov. So I do not believe that they're going to be adding suburbs or town. I am pretty excited for End of the Line. That's going to be pretty fun. It looks fun, at least. Streets is fucking ass. The FPS is ass. I think the map itself would be really good if somehow, some way, they optimized it. But I don't even think Jesus Christ could come down from the heavens and optimize that map. Wait, I already read that. If they added console, it would be a separate game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 100%. I still, to this day, do not believe that Battlestate is adding Tarkov to console. I think when Nikita says that Escape from Tarkov is coming to console, he means Arena. It's very similar to how it went to Epic Games and Steam and stuff. Well, of course, he was a carpenter, not a developer. That is funny. I hate that I laughed at that, but I did. Do you think the leveling system in Market is too hard to progress and too restricted? I don't think it's relatively too hard. I don't think it's too hard to progress, but I will tell you right now that I think the dumbest change that Battlestate has added within the last 2 years is the flea market restrictions regarding level. I would much rather have a flea market to where everything is unlocked at 25 than these dumbass restrictions that are currently in place. The fact that I can't buy a scope until level 40 is the dumbest thing that Tarkov has ever added. I originally thought it would be a good idea to flea lock tiers, tiered flea locks. That would be cool, but they've overdone it. I am level 34 right now. I have a couple million rubles, and I consider myself pretty decent this wipe. I still can't buy a scope. That's bullshit. I also think the biggest bullshit is I hate the fact that you can't buy stims until level 35. My stims, like Zagustin or Propital, I can't buy off the flea market because I'm not 35? No, sir. Don't like that. Any tips on locations where I should go to find a COF TM? Curry, there's one location and one location only. RBPKPTS. There is no other place on this on the Tarkov world that you should be going right now. What's your favorite map? I'm a big shoreline guy. Well, let me double down. If they're going to keep this tier system that they have for the flea market, where you can't buy a scope until level 40, can we please fucking remove the fact that I cannot sell an item until I can buy an item? That makes no sense. Like, oh, you found a GPU in raid? Oh, you can't sell it until you can buy it. Since when has a market ever worked that way? There is no reason for me to not be able to sell my item that I just found in raid. What the fuck do you mean? I can't sell my GPU until level 35. What? Like, that makes no sense. Like, a flea market is a flea market. If I have a BMW and I am 23 years old, I should be able to go on Marketplace and sell my BMW. But no, Battlestate says because you have a BMW, you can't sell it until you're 45 when you retire. That's dumb. That makes no sense. A gun store near me won't rent guns to people who don't own them. I mean, and maybe I'm a hater, bro. I just, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like that's a terrible business philosophy. Regardless of what Battlestate has in the fucking flea market. I feel like that's a terrible business philosophy. So they won't sell you a gun if you don't own them? Or they won't rent you a gun? Well, I think there's a big difference here. We're also talking about renting. Where I live, you can get your concealed carry permit when you're 18, but can't buy a pistol until you're 21. Dumbass rule, man. The grocery store won't sell you food unless you're a farmer. I don't know, man. I guess in a sense you're proving my point wrong, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, why can I not sell the GPU that I just found? You know? Why can I not do that? I think this is a hot take. I think you should be able to rent dogs. And before you hate on me, bro, and you say, Gino, that is the dumbest take I've ever heard. Like, take a mutt, for example, that's been in the pound for a fucking 8 years, bro. I should be able to rent that dog for a couple weekends so that I can take care of him and see if I am, like, viable as a dog owner. Fostering isn't renting, bro. Fostering is like, oh, I'm keeping you until you find a forever home. No, I'm not saying that, man. I want to rent a dog to see if I know you talking about fostering, bitches. I know that's super hard on the dogs. That's where I will say that my take is a little disingenuous. I will tell you. It's kind of fucked up from like an actual like realism perspective. I will admit. What if you get attached to a dog? Then you can buy it, bro. It's like leasing a car. If you want to lease a car that you want, you can lease a car that you want. And then you can buy it if you want, you know? It's like trying it out, you know? Can also dog sit? You can, but that would be somebody else's dog. My entire like reason as to why I'm saying this. When I was a kid, I was allergic to dogs. Okay? And so I always wanted a dog around my house. But unfortunately, because of my allergy, I wasn't able to just go to the pound and say, hey, can I get a dog? Like, I know they have hypoallergenic dogs, I understand, but what if somehow, some way I'm so allergic to them? And so I would be afraid that I'm so allergic to the fucking dog when I haven't even, like, I would hate to buy a dog and then be allergic to the motherfucker. And so I always wanted to be able to rent one for a weekend. Just, you know, take care of a dog that's been in the pound for a couple years. You know, just kind of sit back, relax, take care of it, and see if I have any reactions, you know? And also, being a dog owner, I'm sure you guys know, is hard. It's not easy, you know? Yeah, you can adopt, of course, but I would feel too bad or adopting a dog and then giving him back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Being a dog owner ain't for everybody. So if you were able to rent a dog, right? I think it would be pretty cool to be able to see if you are inept. You are, like, you can do that sort of thing, you know? We are packing what you're putting down. Thank you, bro. You sniffing when I'm snapping on or what? It's like me renting a GF. I guess that's a good comparison. Like, that would be fucked up. I get where you're coming from. You can't rent a human, you know? They used to do that. That's not funny, but it's just like, I mean, you can, just not legally. Yeah. Chad, I'm making a joke, guys. Okay, before you get your panties in a twist, I'm making a joke. All right, I'm making a fucking joke here, man. All right, don't get on my ass. Okay? Some humans want to put themselves for rent, like, voluntarily. I mean, volunteer, I guess, is basically renting yourself out, but it's just, it's usually a, you know, a good thing sort of thing, you know? You driven through North Dallas? There's a bunch of folks for rent there. You might catch a bug, though. Guys, I'm also realizing more and more that I'm going deep into the woods to meet somebody from Facebook Marketplace. Camilla, why did you not... What? Where the fuck are you going? I have your location. Where the fuck are you going, dog? You were in the middle of Timbuktu. The nearest Walmart's like 40 minutes away, and that's saying something. What in the world? Camilla, listen, you need to start meeting these people at, like, trusted locations. What are you buying right now? My brain scan went good, Shan. I appreciate you asking, brother. I love how Camilla was like, yeah, I'll be over at your house at 2. So sweet little MDR, bro. I'm just... Chat, do electric cars have spark plugs? I don't know why this is like my high thought of the day and I'm not even high. Do electric cars have spark plugs? Nope. Oh, shit. Does your drill have spark plugs? Man... It depends. Hybrids do. Okay, see, my question wasn't that stupid, Jet. It doesn't have an engine, Genie. I guess you're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. On me, man. On me. All right, that's my fault. That's my fault. The real question for you is, does the diesel have spark plugs? I don't think it does. I don't know, man. Assuming it does. Spark plugs are there to ignite fuel. No spark plugs. Okay. Jen, how tall are you? 5'8"? What's my height got to do with spark plugs, man? What the fuck you just trying to ask that for, man? They have glow plugs. Oh, shit. Goddamn. Bro, you making fun of me already, man? You just got here, Nor. All right? I thought we were going to be best friends, and you're going to call me a short king, aren't you, huh? Say some shit, man. Say some shit. See what happens, bro. I'm about to be pissed, man. I'm about to be mad. Oh, cutie patootie. As I said, man. If you're a short king like me, just get yourself a shorter girlfriend. Okay? My girlfriend, Camilla, is 4'11". She'd be speaking to me like she's 6'8", though. It's kind of crazy. Don't wish that pain on anybody. Wow. Wow. Well, they've been fucking my shit all day. Screwing me over. Bending me over. I need a place to plant this. What in the gangster lean did I just see? What's supposed to be the source register of your stream, Gino? 1664 by 936. He might have, dude. I don't know where I need to go here. Gradstone! Oh my goodness. One-armed bandit. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hello, everybody. I hope all you guys are having a great day. It's a fantastic day to be here. What is going on here? And where do I have to place this? I have to place a jammer here somewhere. Hold on. Thank you so much, Crystal. How was your stream? How was everything? Cora, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody. I hope all you guys are having a great day so far. It is a fantastic day to be here with you guys. Hello from Austria. Hello from the United States of America, brother. I hope everybody in here is having a good one. If you guys are from Crystal's stream, welcome in. You might not know who I am. That's okay. I don't really know who myself is either. My name's Gino. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time content creator for 6 years. I've been a Tarkov player for 8 years, and I've been a gamer for 24 years. So if you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. If you guys are, you guys have any questions, ask. Yeah. Appreciate you being here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Was the next maid outfit stream? Oh no, Cora. It's one of those things, man. I just, really worried. Really worried about my, the exposure. That will come from that. Man, my 32 gig RAM came in today. I'm gonna play so much Tark. Hell yeah. Juno came out the womb with a mouse and a keyboard in hand, of course. Fading masculinity is hilarious. Trust me, I don't mind. I'm not here to impress anybody. I got a girlfriend. My girlfriend hit me up the other day. All right? Well, not the other day. A few weeks ago, my girlfriend I was in person having a conversation with her. And she goes, Nick, why don't you sell your feet? The fuck you mean sell my feet? She goes, yeah, I would take pictures of them for you. You have nice feet. Jesse Johnson, once again, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, bro. This is my full-time job. Yeah, Corey. No, that's what I told people. The maid outfit was sick, but what really pissed people off was when I wore a dress and I put on some makeup that my girlfriend put on, and everybody in the I got like 2 death threats. I got a couple people telling me that just some really crazy comments. It was kind of crazy, bro. I did it for $5,500. Every man that was making fun of me would probably also do fucking worse than what I was doing it for. It's like you wouldn't dress up as a woman for $5,500. You are lying to yourself. Oh, people got mad on it, bro. Is your girl a gamer also? She's not, no. I love Camilla, I really do, but I'm very glad that she is not a gamer. I've said that before, though. Listen, I have nothing against gamer girls or whatever you want to call them. I think because me and Camilla's relationship is so healthy is because of the fact that she's not a gamer. And I say that lightly because after I get done a 6.5 hour stream playing Tarkov, I don't really want somebody to recommend me to get on more video games with her. And I say that lightly. I have nothing against gamer girls. I just don't think I could be with one. I want a girl that encourages me to go for a walk or go outside or go for a run or go to the gym. I don't want somebody that encourages me to hop on more Stardew Valley with her after stream. And I have no issue with gamer couples, but I'm talking from a job perspective. Right? I'm talking from a job perspective. I don't want somebody that, after my job, I don't want somebody that encourages me to play more video games. And I would do it, but it's not my thing, I think the reason that me and Camilla's relationship is so healthy is because of the simple fact that she loves me for me and not my job. So it's awesome. Yeah, no, gamer girls are cool, man. Your girlfriends play, video games. Awesome. You got to remember that I play video games for a living. So I don't want to do more of my job when I'm off not doing my job, So it's hard. It's like Jake. This is a really bad example because it makes no sense. But Jake is my editor. JakeTron625. Shout out Jake. All right? It's like if Jake's girlfriend was an editor, and after he got done editing all of my videos and got off his shift, so to speak, she asked him to help her with an edit or to do a duo edit or something. It just doesn't make it probably wouldn't go well, I I don't know how to describe that. Gino, what's banned from the P.O. box? Anything that gets you banned from the P.O. box. Guns, alcohol, liquids. Look up the TOS, so to speak, of P.O. boxes. In regards to what is personally banned from my P.O. box, I do not allow bedroom toys. If you send me a bedroom toy, I will do every effort that I can to track down your address and find out who you are. And then glitter bombs. Glitter bombs I do not allow because they would ruin my computer. And when I'm sitting here next to a $7,000, $8,000 computer, if you send me a glitter bomb and it breaks my computer, I will be royally pissed. So please do not send me glitter bombs. Gino, I listened. Pimento cheese sandwich changed my life. Zach, I need to take a screenshot of this. Chat, I need to let everybody know of in here that Chick-fil-A released their summer menu today. All right, you might be asking yourself, what the fuck does that mean, Gino? What's so good about Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A's summer menu includes, in my opinion, one of the greatest chicken sandwiches and fast food menu items that I have ever had. Even if you don't like pimento cheese, get this sandwich. It is honey pimento. It has pickled jalapenos on the bottom. It has pimento cheese and honey on top. It will change your life. Take it from Zach. All right? I listened. Pimento cheese sandwich just changed my life. Try this shit out. It is good. I'm telling you, man. All right? I'm telling you. Unfollowing. What the fuck do you mean unfollowing, man? I'm not sponsored by Chick-fil-A, brother. But I would love to be. That didn't look good, just saying. Okay, if it don't look good, by all means. But the reason that it don't look good is because pimento cheese has a tendency to look like barf. And I understand, but anybody in here that has ever had a pimento cheese spread, it's delightful, even if it's questionable looking. I'm telling you, man, I gotta put people on. I'm going to this food channel right here, and if I don't see anything in the food channel, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. Here we go. Look at this, bro. First one of the day, man. Honey pimento chicken sandwich with some mac and cheese. Let's fucking go. Got that honey pimento with mac and cheese and new dragon fruit frozen lemonade. How was it? Phantom, how is it, bro? All right, give me your original thoughts here, bro. Give me your original thoughts. Jake, it's gonna be the best thing that you've ever had. Listen. I understand I'm a fat ass, chat. And I understand I've had a lot of fast food in my life. But I am not lying to you when I say that this is the best fast food menu item that I have ever had. I don't care if you don't like pimento cheese. I hate pimento cheese. I don't care if you don't like honey. Who the fuck doesn't like honey, though? I don't care if you don't like Chick-fil-A for whatever fucking reason. Try it and tell me. All right, because I'm telling you, man, it's going to be an experience for you that you have never... I'm putting you guys on the game right now, and it's pissing me off because there's people in here that think I'm lying. Okay, it's good. It's great, even. Just can't do pimento cheese anything. Not sure if I've ever had it, but just can't get past the look and smell. I get it, crew. I get it, bro. What if I don't like it? You're lying to yourself. What's all the hype about it there? It's a new sandwich. Chick-fil-A is known for releasing some of the best limited time items. For example, anybody in here that knows Ball, like fast food Ball, Chick-fil-A used to do a pretzel club. That used to be really good. It used to be on a pretzel bun. It was very good. Chick-fil-A itself. I think I can speak for a lot of people when I say that Chick-fil-A is good because it's a fast food restaurant without feeling like one. And what I mean by that is when you go to McDonald's, right? When you go to McDonald's, you are more than likely going to experience a gut buster on the toilet later. All right? It makes you feel like a sludge. It makes you feel like a slug. It makes you feel terrible. All right? You go to Taco Bell. It makes you feel terrible. Chick-fil-A is different. The best way that I can describe it is if you've had Chipotle. When you eat a Chipotle bowl, you're full, but you don't feel like a piece of shit. And I think Chick-fil-A does a really good job of that. Every time I have a Chick-fil-A meal, I don't feel bad about it. What do you know about Carl's Jr., though, bro? Carl's Jr. gave me food poisoning. I had a 3-piece tender from Carl's Jr. one time, and I was shitting my brains out for 3.5 days. That was the worst experience of my life. It was so bad. I've never, dude, people would always come into my stream and they'd like, Gino, man, I just got over food poisoning, brother. It was so bad. And I was thinking in the back of my head, there's no way it can be that fucking bad, right? Like, no way it's that bad. It was that bad. Dude, food poisoning might be the worst thing I've ever had. I've had COVID 2 times. I've had a flu multiple times. I've had colds multiple times. I've had my left testicle swell up to the size of a duck egg a few times. Okay, well, actually once. I've been in the hospital for 6 days because of a lesion in my spinal cord. Okay, what I'm trying to say is I've lived a life of medical things. The food poisoning from Carl's Jr. was the worst thing I've ever gone through. You've also forgotten about me and stopped mentioning to me the others. Are you ashamed of me? Nah, Gino's P.O. Bucks. We just have 2 packages, big boy packages coming. One tomorrow from Marines, and then I don't know when Purple Jesus is going to get here, so. Nordox, I ain't showing you no damn headset then, bro. All right. 5 gifted, I'll show the headset then. That's it, bro. That's it, though. Processed food is dangerous, Gino. I understand the danger, man. I'm somebody that I was 236 pounds. I was fat as fuck. And I can tell you right now that although processed foods can be relatively shit for you, they also saved my life. I lost a lot of weight on fast food diets, and I'm not ashamed of it. I would much rather die at the chance of like fucking colon cancer at 78 because of fast foods than die at 45 because my heart gives out. And that's just how I look at that. Creation with a kiss. I got you. Also, Camilla has not hit me back up. She's still driving. I guess she's all right. Should have the Chick-fil-A without you eating pimento, bro. She's pissed off that the sandwiches come back. And I tell her, babe, why are you pissed off? And she says she loved that that jalapeno. That last sandwich that they had, the garlic jalapeno or whatever it was. She loved that sandwich. Like, she would get it lettuce wrapped, and she loved it. She thought it was the best thing that Chick-fil-A has ever introduced. So she's pissed off because this pimento sandwich took that away. You're painfully close to convincing me to get this sandwich, and I will do it until the day I die, Kraken. You gotta understand that the last time they released this sandwich, they released it for a week, a year ago. In that week, I had about 20 sandwiches. I wish I was lying. My friends always tell me, I'm not getting it, Nick, because it's pimento and I hate pimento. It doesn't even taste like pimento. Nordox. Listen, you know what? Kraken, here, hold on. Here's the deal. Kraken, here's the deal. All right? You got to be real with me. I need to trust you here. All right? Because you can easily scam me out of some money here. Okay? What I want you to do, Kraken, and this deal is only for you in here, okay? So understand that you're special. Nordox with a tier 1 and 5 gifted. I'll get to my dent here in a sec. Hold on. Kraken, if you go to the Chick-fil-A and you don't like this honey pimento sandwich, send me your Venmo. I will send you however much the meal was. Okay? That deal is only for you, though. All right? That is what I'll tell you. Okay? If you don't like it, okay. You got to be real with me here, though. All right? You got to be real with me. All right? You can't lie and say, oh, I hated it, when you actually liked it. Okay? You got to be real with me here. I understand the price. All right? Maybe just get the sandwich so it's like $7 instead. All right? You let me know if you don't like it, I'll pay for it. Just for you. All right, Nordox, here you go, bro. You ready? Thank you, Church. I appreciate that. Nordox, are you ready, bro? Chat, here is an official dent reveal for you because Nordox just gave me 5 subs and a tier 1 himself. Okay? You ready? How bad is it? How bad is it? Seen worse, but it's definitely there. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I tell people all the time. My one buddy, like, in person, told me that I had a streamer dent. And I told him, well, it gets really bad when I shave my head. But I told him, my streamer, like, my gamer dent, I'm pretty proud of. And I know that might sound crazy to most of you guys, but you guys have to understand, the streamer dent is the only physical thing other than my crooked middle finger that I get from a physical reason as, like, with my work. Right? Like, I love my streamer dent because it means that I can play video games for a fucking living. And that is sick. All right? That is freaking sick, man. I will take that any day of the week, man. I want to get in-ears, and I was looking at Audio 64, and I wanted some of those expensive in-ears. And I figured because I'm a streamer and I'm entitled as fuck that I could get a free pair. Turns out I can't get a free pair, so that makes me very sad. I don't like in-ears. I need a specific brand of in-ears to really make it work. In-ears are too uncomfortable for me. When's your birthday, Gino? Mo, by the way, thank you so much, brother, for the tier 1 30 months. My birthday is December 7th, brother, a long ways away. Long ways away, brother. They do molding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Audio 64, the reason that they're so expensive because they do molding stuff. Get some Truth Ear Hexas. They're amazingly comfy and in like $80. Okay. But that's the thing, man. If I spend $80 and I have that uncomfortable feeling in my ear, I'm going to be pissed off. That's why I'd rather just spend a couple $100 on some in-ears from Audio 64 and guarantee that my ears are comfy instead of spending some $80 on fucking Best Buy products. You know, that scares me, man. I would much rather just buy the big boy, you know? See, that's how I feel about the sandwich. Bro, it's a fucking sandwich. How bad can it be? Streamer moment. I guess it is, man. I guess it is. How bad can the sandwich be, man? It's cheese. It's a cheese spread on top of a chicken sandwich with jalapenos, dog. You bet your ass I'm getting a Coke Zero, okay? No. Listen. I'm out of here, chat. It's my end of stream. It's my end of the shift. All right. I'm going to go spend time with my girlfriend and watch the Knicks go up 3-0 tonight. All right. However, All right? I need to make a public service announcement before I end stream. I know you guys are going to be in here talking about, oh, Gino, you're doing this. Gino, you're doing this. Gino, you're doing that. All right? I need you guys to understand something very, very honestly here. Okay? I need you to understand something very honestly. Okay? Today, the summer menu of Chick-fil-A came out. All right? Today, the summer menu of Chick-fil-A came out. Okay? I'm not leaving early. It's 2:55. What the fuck you want me? Okay? I could sit here in my inventory at 2:55, bro. All right? What the fuck are you guys talking about, part-timer? That shit pisses me off. All right? Chat, listen. All right? The new chicken sandwich came out today. And I need you guys to understand that it is the best fast food item that you've ever had. All right? This right here is a honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. I'm begging you, go get some right now. If you, useless, with the tier 1 57 months, by the way, if you guys go get a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A today, put it in the food channel. All right? Put it in the food channel. Camilla's right here. This sandwich is fucking good, man. All right? Popeyes is good. Hey, Popeyes is great. This is the best fast food sandwich on the fucking planet, man. All right? It looks more like this. That's like a homemade version. Now, that shit looks like slop, but you got to get it, chat. I'm telling you, man. You got to trust me, bro. You got to trust me. You're showering? You lost me at pimento. Even if you don't like pimento, you're going to like it. I don't like pimento. I don't like pimento. I don't really like it either, but it's good. I promise you, chat. Please, listen to me. Please, I'm begging you. I understand what you're saying right now. I don't want to try because of the pimento. I hate it, Gino. I hate the look of it. It looks like slop. Marines is saying that looks like slop my dead grandmother would feed me. I don't give a fuck. I need you guys to try it. You got to trust me. All right, you gotta trust me here. Please. Yeah, you gotta trust me. Please. It looks sad, bro. No. Guys! Bro, oh my gosh. All right, you know what? Here's the deal that we're going to make here. Okay, here's the deal that we're going to make. Okay, if you don't want to try it, chat, don't fucking try it. Okay, I'm not here to judge your life. This is pimento cheese. You ever heard of pimento cheese? Yes, from the Masters. Yes, Augusta National. All right, pimento cheese. It's that on top of it. Oh my gosh, man. I would, dude. I'm going to try it because you're hyping it so fucking much. I'm driving 25 minutes each way, traffic and distance for some chicken sandwiches, bro. If you don't listen... This deal is only for Kraken, but if you don't like it, feel free to come in the stream tomorrow and fucking spread the word that it's shit. All right, but I promise you, because you're making the decision to go and get it, you're gonna understand that I'm right here. All right? Just try the Jalapeno Ranch Club. It's gone because of this sandwich right here. The Jalapeno Ranch Club is Camilla's favorite sandwich. All right? However, it's gone because Daddy's home. Okay? And Daddy is this thing right here. All right? Daddy is this thing right here. All right, this thing right here is the best chicken sandwich that I have ever had. It's the best fast food item I've ever had. All right. I'll tell you right now, Chick-fil-A also does really good limited time options. The Pretzel Club is number 2 for me, by the way. So when this thing comes out, you guys definitely have to try this shit again. The Pretzel Club was insane. This is really good. No, y'all fucking pissing me off, man. Slop on chicken, bro. It's pimento cheese. All right, it's pimento cheese. I understand. Okay, you know what? I'm out of here, bro. You know what? If you don't get it, you're missing out. If you do get it and you like it, I expect to see your comment and your food pictures in the fucking food channel. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from, unless you're from outside the United States, and then you're kind of fucked. I need you to understand that this sandwich will not let you down. I don't care how much I'm hyping it up. I know it's going to win. I know it's going to win your taste buds over, and it's going to win you over. All right, with that being said, I'm out of here. I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for hanging with me today. You guys post in the food channels when you guys get your sandwiches. All right, once you guys get your sandwiches, post them in the food channel. I would love to see it. All right, I'm going to go enjoy maybe not 1, but 2 of these sandwiches right here. All right, you guys keep fucking saying some shit by all means. All right, but whatever, man, whatever. All right, you guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. EST. If you guys don't know my schedule, start knowing it. Before I end stream, I like to bring up a few things. Number 1, if you ever feel like you're not loved, you're not appreciated, you're not cared for, just remember I love you, I care for you, and I appreciate you. Last thing, it's a very deep conversation. It's very dark. Suicide is not a joke. All right. If you ever thought about killing yourself or taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, or a small time streamer like myself. Just because your brain is trying to convince you that you're alone right now doesn't actually mean that you're alone. Okay. You're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. You guys have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the sandwich. If you guys get the sandwich, put it in the food channel in my Discord. So make sure you guys are joining the Discord. Let me know how it is, because I promise you, I know it's not going to be bad. All right, if you tell me it's bad, you're lying to yourself. All right, you guys have a great rest of the day. Lastly, one last thing.